these hearings today, both in person. I have a number of people here with me, and we also have a number of people on Zoom. For those of you, especially the defendants that are on Zoom, please take note that simply because you're on Zoom does not mean that you cannot conduct yourself as if you were here in court with me. That means please no moving around. Find a nice quiet place where you can address the court when your name is called. You should not be driving. If you are driving, please pull over. If you are at work, please find a quiet place to address the court. If you're a defendant, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have a right to have an attorney present at these proceedings today. If you have a private attorney, please let me know that when I call your name. We do have public defenders that are here today to represent you if you would like to make application for their assistance. When I call your name, please let me know that you'd like to make application for the assistance of a public defender if you have not already done so. I am going to give the public defenders the opportunity to let you know after I give my opening remarks as to how you can make application this morning. We also have solicitors present. We have solicitors here in the courtroom and solicitors that are on the Zoom call. If you do not qualify for a public defender, or if you do not have a private attorney and you would like to speak with a solicitor today to see what their offer is so that you can resolve the matter, I'm happy to let you speak with the solicitor today. If you have a right to if you do not want to accept the offer of the solicitor, you have a right to have either a bench trial or a jury trial. We will have those bench trial and jury trials in the Orca division, and we will set those either here today or in the very near future. Good morning, Ms. Helen. How are you today?
Happy New Year, Judge. Good morning.
You also. Ms. Helen, would you mind giving participants the information as to how to apply for public defender services?
Yes, Judge. If they look in the chat, we've got our litigation manager's email addresses. If a person is seeking public defender services, they'll need to submit an application to that litigation manager. And then that person will send that application to us so that we can contact you guys. So check your chat. If you need to apply for public defender services, please send a public defender application to that email address. Please have your phone number and your email address included so we can contact you guys.
I'll address that. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ms. Helen. Again, we have a number of different calendars this morning with a number of different litigation managers in court with me. As such, reset dates may not be the same if things need to be reset from case manager to case manager. If there's nothing else that needs to be addressed this morning, let's start with the Orca A final plea calendar. Ms. Monica Redding is the case manager that will be dealing with Orca A calendars. Position number 1, Xavier Bobo.
Here.
Good morning.
I'm the court reporter here
Good
for the
morning.
Bobo case.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning.
Well, I'm Mike Raffoff. I'm representing. We've been frantically looking for him for 10 days. He needs to call me. We have a resolution worked out. He's somewhat aware of it because we had talked about it before it was finalized, and we're hopeful we can finalize the case today, but he needs to get in contact with me.
Okay.
I can put my number in the chat.
What's your number?
All right. Mr. Bobo.
452.
Yes, sir.
All right, so
639.
Mr. Raffoff is requesting that you call. Can you activate your camera for me, Mr. Bobo?
It's still, my camera's actually damaged, sir. Like I
Okay,
was saying last time, it's actually broken. I can't get any video.
all right. So I'm going to need for you to go to the chat. Mr. Raffoff is going to put his number in the chat. If you will also put your number in the chat. So after the call of the calendars, I'm going to have him get in touch with you so that you can speak on this matter, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And I'm here also as well, the mother of the,
Okay, and this is Miss Angela.
yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
I had given the number to Miss P to, for
But I sent it directly to him. I sent it directly to him.
Ma'am, I'm not understanding.
she had asked for his numbers. I gave her 2 numbers to contact him at, about like last Thursday.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. We'll be with you, Mr. Bobo.
Who was that?
Miss Angela, can you identify yourself for the court?
I'm Angela, the victim advocate's mother.
Oh,
Okay, thank you. Position 2, George Hill. George Hill. I've got that this was reset from November 9th to be on the final plea calendar. Ms. Riley, good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor, and Happy New Year. Yes,
You
this,
also.
thank you. This case was reset for Mr. Hill to hire an attorney due to the possible license suspension for one of the charges. It was supposed to be a plea. The state would ask for a bench warrant. He was well aware of the court date and to be here today.
Okay, if Mr. Hill doesn't appear by the end of the calendar, we will issue a bench warrant. Thank you.
Thank you.
Position 3, Christopher Jackson.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Jackson. Let's see, do you have a private attorney?
No, sir.
Have you made an application or would you like to make application for the public defender?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Jackson, you've been charged in case 22 CR 006264F with driving under the influence of alcohol less safe. What would you like to do with that matter, with this matter today?
Today I would like to go in and serve my time. We already talked about it back in December.
Okay, have you made application for a public defender?
No, I wasn't eligible.
Okay, all right, so I'm going to allow you to speak with the solicitor's office today. Have you already spoken with them in the past? Is that what you're telling me?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you speak with them today to give you their offer in the matter, and then I'll find out what you'd like to do. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Thank you, sir. Position 4, Andrew Johnson.
Yes, Judge Morrow. This is Michael Smith here for Mr. Johnson. I actually reached out to the litigation manager and to the prosecutor. I got hospitalized at the beginning of this year, Your Honor, with the COVID related. I had COVID, and then it kind of caused me to develop myocarditis, and so my heart is inflamed. So I got treated with my physician today, and so I haven't had a chance to give my client. We do want to work with the state and work out the final plea. I don't think we're fighting the state on that. I haven't had time to.
Okay, you're fine, Mr. Smith.
To kind of.
I'm sorry that you're going through those health issues. I'm happy to reset this matter. Would February 8th give you enough time to handle the matter?
That's correct. And I think they're sending over the paperwork and all that stuff, and we should be good to go. It's just,
Okay.
I just been out of commission. So.
All right, so I'm gonna put you on a final plea calendar at 9 o'clock on February 8th, okay?
Appreciate it, Your Honor. Really do.
If it's not a plea in the matter, then it is gonna go straight to a bench or a jury trial calendar, okay?
Understood.
All right. And is Mr. Johnson on the line with us this morning?
He should be, Your Honor.
I just wanted to dismiss him if he was. All right, so Mr. Smith, again, anything further for the court?
No, Your Honor. I really appreciate it.
You all will get notice. I hope you feel better. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And I apologize, Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt, but the line or litigation managers told me that it would be easier for them today for people who are requesting public defender services to email us directly. I've sent all of our emails into the chat. So for those individuals who would like to request an application, go ahead and email us from the email addresses in the chat.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Helen. Position 5, Gabrielle Rivers. Gabrielle Rivers. I have that Ms. Rivers was reset from the November 9th final plea calendar. Is there a motion from the state?
Good morning, Your Honor. The state would request a bench warrant.
Good morning, Ms. Githier. I hope you're well.
I am. How are you?
I'm well also, thank you. Let's see, if Ms. Rivers does not appear by the end of court today, a bench warrant will be issued.
Thank you.
Position 6.
Ms. Rivers, I apologize again, Judge, just sent a message in the chat and said she's here.
Okay, it's my understanding that Ms. Rivers is also represented by Keratin Matthews. Is Attorney Matthews present?
He's on trial, Judge. Good morning. This is Deputy AHG Oto Ekpo. I know him, so I know that he is on that really, really popular trial right now, the DA's office, Fulton County Superior Court. So I don't anticipate him being here today.
Okay. Has anyone heard from Mr. Matthews?
Your Honor, I did email him regarding this case. I haven't heard back.
Okay. And is Ms. Rivers, is she having problems with her audio or video? Is that why I haven't checked the chat on this.
The video, she's at the bottom of the screen, but I don't know if she can she be heard?
Okay. Ms.
Yeah,
Rivers?
Judge, I see her on the screen. I don't hear her audio.
Okay, I see you there, Ms. Rivers. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, shake your head. Okay, Ms. Rivers, I'm going to reset your case. I don't want you having to stay here all morning and your attorney is not going to be with us. I am going to reset the case for February 8th for a status conference at 9 a.m. and you'll get notice of that, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
And Judge, I have let Mr. Matthews know. I'm sending him a message. And if I hear anything from him, I'll let him know.
Okay, I appreciate that. And would you please let him know that, he has other clients. I understand that he's on a trial calendar, but he needs to let this court know. Oh, Mr. Richardson, yes.
I just talked to Mr. Matthews. He is on trial, but he is sending an associate down. They should be here momentarily.
Okay, all right. I appreciate that, Mr. Richardson.
Okay.
Ms. Rivers, in that case, let's see if we can get your audio working. Maybe you need to log out and log back in, and let's try that first to see if that works, okay? And I'll hold for the announcement of the attorney. Position number 6, Tommy Trice.
Yeah, that was Ms. Ekpo, Ms. Oto. Yeah.
Mr. Richardson, you're still on.
Yes. Oops, I'm sorry.
Tommy Trice.
The state will be requesting a bench warrant for hold.
Okay, if he doesn't appear by the end of the calendar, we'll issue.
I had a file on him. I don't have it today. I don't know what happened to it. I have had no contact with him, but it did come across my desk last week.
Well, if he gets picked up on a bench warrant, then I guess you'll have the opportunity to speak with him at that time. Okay. Position 7, Oliver Welch. Mr. Welch present. Okay, bench warrant will be granted if he does not appear by the end of court today. Let's move on to, since this is Ms. Redding's calendar also, I'm going to go to the Orca A/E final plea calendar. The only position on this calendar, position 1, Latoya Winslow. Latoya Winslow. I have that this case was reset for November 9th and placed on the final plea calendar. Is there a motion?
Yes, Your Honor, the state would ask for a bench warrant.
Yeah, bench warrant will be granted. Good morning, Ms. Marshall Story.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. If she does not appear by the end of court today. All right, let's move on to the Orca B status conference calendar. Position 1, Kim Lewison. Is that your case, Mr. Reffel?
Yes, that is my case. She should be on. We had contact with her. She should be on Zoom.
Is Ms. Lewison on? I'll give you the opportunity. I don't see her on. Mr. Ranfoff, I'll give you the opportunity till the end of the calendar to.
She is on.
Oh, okay.
I just brought it out to her. I talked with the judge. This is her mom, Deborah Swan, and this is Kim. I just brought it out so she can participate. Oh, she said listening, but this is Kim Lewinson. Kim,
Okay.
could you say?
No, there are some serious.
Can we turn that video off, Judge? I'm not sure what's going on.
Wait. Okay.
No, I know that he said that it was important that she show, but I was sharing with him.
Okay, hold on, Ms.
Yeah, I talked to, that's the mother, I believe. I talked to the mother and Miss Lewison yesterday. There's some serious mental health issues involved here.
Are you going to seek an evaluation?
No, we're not, but I'm just saying,
Well, what do you?
we're gonna ask for a reset. We tried to get, some signatures so we could get some records, and we haven't been able to get them. And so I'm gonna ask for a reset. I don't know.
I'm not, we've reset this case 3 times. I'm not understanding what type of records you're looking for.
Her mental health records.
Okay.
That's probably one of the client. Yeah, it's one of the client.
Your Honor, Erica Marshall Story for the state. I do believe that there have been some issues regarding trying to get that information, and it has not been able to be obtained or a consent given by the defendant. So at this point, if Mr. Raffoff is not requesting that there be a behavioral health evaluation, I'm not sure how we move this forward.
I'm sorry.
If I could, Your Honor.
Yeah, all I can say is I talked to her mother and her yesterday. I explained the problem to them. I haven't been able to get any signatures, and it's hard to get mental health records without consent. Subpoena doesn't do it most of the time.
And I also, I don't.
This is the first time
having this conversation in open court.
I agree with you, Ms. Marshall Story. Let me get through the calendars. We will go into a breakout session. And Miss, I'm not sure of your name, the mother of Kim Lewison, but if you'll remain on the line with us, after the call of the calendar, I'll go into a breakout room with counsel, with the solicitor, and with yourself so that we can discuss this matter. Okay, so hang on for us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Position number 2, Gregory Mason.
Yeah, that's my case. He should be on Zoom. We had contact with him.
Is Mr. Mason with us? All right, I'll give you to the end of the calendar, Mr. Raffoff, to raise your client.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Position number 3, Tony Prudhomme. Prudhomme, Tony.
The state requests a bench warrant, Your Honor.
Bench warrant will be called.
Wasn't this the case that there was an email about it being
Yes,
placed?
Your Honor,
on
it was,
calendar?
it was accidentally placed on this calendar.
That's
It's
correct.
already in bench warrant status.
Okay,
Calendar,
so a bench warrant has already been issued, is my understanding. Position 4, Christopher Tarver.
This is him, Christopher Tarver.
Good morning, Mr. Tarver. Mr. Raffoff, this is your case.
Yes, Your Honor, that is my case. He also needs to call me. And I guess the number's still in the chat room.
No, I just sent it to individuals. I just put it out
We need
there.
to send it to Mr. Tarver. He needs to call me. Or leave his number in. It's better if he leaves his number in the chat room.
Okay,
so I can
Mr.
call
Tarver,
him.
if you can put your number in the chat for us, I'm gonna have Mr. Raffoff
Okay,
get in touch with you after the call of the calendar. Thank you, sir.
all right.
We'll be with you. Position number 5, Chelsea Thomas.
That's my case also, and she should be on Zoom.
And what is your name again? Who the message is supposed to go to?
Chelsea Thomas.
No, this is Mr. Tarver. Mr. Tarver, just go ahead and put your number in the chat generally, and we'll have someone, and Mr. Raffoff will know it's there and get with you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Chelsea Thomas, position 5. Ms. Thomas, are you with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Raffoff? You need to speak with her also?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Thomas, if you will also put your information in the chat for us, and Mr. Raffoff will be with you, okay? Ms. Thomas, you'll need to unmute yourself and activate your camera for the court, please.
I heard him, but is it okay if I ask the question or no?
Let me first allow you to ask him a question. I don't want you to say anything that might put you in peril or in jeopardy, okay?
Oh, no, I was just, wondering, kind of what the process was, because it just keeps, getting pushed back. That was my only question.
Okay, he'll explain that to you when he speaks with you, and if he does not clarify it with you to your satisfaction, I will address it with you, okay? If he doesn't to your satisfaction, okay?
Is your number ending 3299?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so he'll be in touch with you. Thank you, Ms. Thomas. We'll be back with you.
Oh, so stay on?
Oh, please, yes, don't get off, okay?
Okay.
You may be, and everyone, we have a number of calendars this morning with a number of attorneys, so please be patient with the court.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's move on to the Orca B final plea calendar. Position 1, Lot Briscoe. Lot Briscoe, this is Mr. Trejo's case.
Judge, that actually is my case. I've inherited that case, and I wanted to see, I didn't see him on the Zoom call. I wanted to see if that person appeared in person.
Lot Briscoe, is Mr. Briscoe present? He's not here with me in person, Ms. Helen. Do you have his information? I'll give you the opportunity to see if you can raise him this morning.
Understood, Judge.
The state would request a bench warrant, Your Honor.
We'll see if Miss Helen can get him on the line this morning. If she can not, I will entertain the state's request.
Thank you.
Position 2, Shane Brown. This was also
Yeah, that's my case too. I expect him to be on Zoom.
Shane Brown. Is Mr. Brown with us? I'll give you the opportunity to raise him, Mr. Raffoff. If you can't by the end of the calendar, a bench warrant will be issued.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Position 3, Jasmine Champion. Good morning, Mr. Corn. Is this your case?
Yes, it is, Your Honor. Ms. Champion is on the line. She's marked as an iPhone. I asked her to change it. Ms. Champion, can you bring your video up, please?
Yeah, my video on.
Okay, you're on. We see you. All right, we actually have a negotiated plea with Ms. Riley for this morning. If you'd like to take it now, we can take it now, or if you want to do it later, we can do it later.
Let me get through the calendar. Have we gotten the paperwork from you, Mr. Corn, to
Well, I sent it to Ms. Riley. I wasn't sure who the
I forwarded.
Okay, yes, I do have it. We'll take that plea as soon as we are completed with all the calendars.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. Position 4, Philip Cunningham.
Your Honor, I've been in contact, ASG Riley, with Attorney Kelball regarding this case. And it was his understanding that it was continued to the March 22nd motions calendar. He has filed a motion.
Right, I do remember that it was continued. Okay, we'll see it back on that calendar. Thank you, Ms. Riley.
Thank you.
Position 5, Deandra Graham. This was also Mr. Trejo's case.
That is also my case, Judge. I wanted to see that person appeared in court.
Deandra Graham, are you present? She's not in court with me in person. Ms. Helen, Ms. Graham, are you on the Zoom call? I'll give you till the end of the calendar to raise her, Ms. Helen. If not, bench warrant will be granted.
Thank you, Your Honor. This case was actually previously on a final plea calendar, so we would ask for that bench warrant.
Okay. Position 6, Royce Hall. Good morning, Mr. Hall. How are you today? Andre Smith is your attorney? Okay, thank you. I'll wait for his announcement. Thank you, Mr. Hall. Position 7, Rashad Langford.
Yes, sir. I am here and I am present. Yes, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Langford.
Good morning.
Mr. Raffoff, is this your case
Yes,
also?
that's my case, and I've talked with him. He wants to go onto the jury trial calendar.
Okay.
Jury trial? Take it. Oh,
Well,
okay.
You said you wanted a dismissal, and I explained to you that.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All
That's
right.
yes, sir.
Okay. I believe that we're going to have jury trials beginning in February. I am not sure what the dates are. You'll get notification of the date of the jury trial calendar in the very near future. Okay, Mr. Langford?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Do we need anything else from Mr. Langford this morning?
Mr. Langford, have you been getting your court notices in the mail?
I have not been getting my court notices in the mail. The best way to be
all right. So
via email or my cell phone.
So you either need to change your address with the clerk's office or keep in contact with my office so you won't miss your jury trial court notice.
Yes, sir. I did receive your email this morning. I'm always checking my emails. So my emails and my phone is the best way to get in contact with me. I believe you have my email address and you also have my phone number, sir.
But if the clerk doesn't have your correct address, you should change that. That's all I'm saying.
Mr. Langford, why don't you do this for the court, please? Can you put your correct email and address in the chat for me, and I'll have my clerk make sure that it aligns with what we have, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And do we need anything else from Mr. Langford this morning after he does that, Ms. Smith?
It was the complete acknowledgement form that we used.
Well, can't Mr. Raffoff do that? Okay, let Mr. Raffoff do that. We'll task him with getting that done. Mr. Langford, once you place your information in the chat, you're free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you. Position 8, Amanda Stamps.
Good morning, Your Honor. Please excuse my address. I had surgery just a few days ago, and so I'm pretty banged up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. And to be in full disclosure, I am using oxycodone right now. So I think my head is clear, but I'm reluctant to make any legal decisions or legal advice right at this moment.
You need a continuance.
Yes, I know this has been another time I had COVID really bad back at the fall, but I just don't want to give out legal advice while I'm under the influence of painkillers.
Okay, you're fine, Mr. Key. Let's see. And prior to you becoming ill, have you had the opportunity to speak with Ms. Stamps and figure out, you've been on a final plea calendar. Do you want to go back onto a final plea calendar?
I think we could go back onto the final plea calendar, but I need to just work out a couple details and see if we can get this resolved. I don't anticipate it going to a trial, but I think it, but I just don't want to give my final advice to anything while I'm using oxycodone.
No, I understand. February 2nd, is that enough time for you?
Yes, that's more than sufficient. I'm supposed to be off of this stuff in a couple of weeks. So
okay, we'll reset you for the February 2nd final plea calendar. If it's not a plea at that time, then it's either going to go onto a bench trial calendar or a jury trial calendar. Okay,
that'll be fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay.
Your Honor, just one moment. The February 2nd is a Thursday. Is that the date that you meant to say?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, and I know that we, as I said, Ms. Githier, we have 4 different case managers, 3 different calendars, and 3 different reset dates. So
okay.
bear with the court, please.
Thank you.
So yeah, that will be Thursday, February 2nd at 9 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Have a good day, Mr. Key.
And Judge, I didn't want to interrupt you, but Mr. Daniel Briscoe Lott has just joined the Zoom call and just wanted to announce that to the court. I'm just going to take some time to actually speak to Mr. Lott, but I just wanted to announce that.
Okay. Thank you. Once you have spoken with Mr. Lott, let the court know what you'd like to do. Okay.
Understood, Judge. And Mr. Lott, I just messaged you. I'm not sure if you can see it on your cell phone, but please respond to that message. Thank you.
Position 9, Shajahan White. Okay, stand up for me, Mr. White. Good morning. Let's see. Do you have a private attorney representing you in this matter? Have you made application for a public defender prior to today?
No, sir. I had spoken on a little paper, but it wouldn't print out.
Okay, all right. So we're going to give you that opportunity this morning, Mr. White, to see if you qualify for the public defender. So is that what you want to do?
That's fine, but we had already went through this. I was on the Zoom call.
Okay.
And I was supposed to sign the paper already, but it wasn't working. They had to just come in.
Okay. So we'll see if you qualify this morning, and if you do, the public defender will represent you. If you don't, then I'll speak with you regarding what your options are, okay? All right, we'll be with you. Thank you, Mr. White.
If I could just add something, Your Honor, just when Mr. White was last in court, it was an issue with his paperwork going through via his phone. And so that's why it was reset to today and why he's in person. It was going to be a final plea.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Githier.
Judge, let me ask the question. Frank Gaither, the public defender's office. When we say paperwork, are we talking his final plea paperwork, or are we talking about his application for the public defender?
I think she's talking about his final plea paperwork, but given that he's here today in person, I want to give him the opportunity to see if any circumstances have changed, to see if he does qualify for your assistance.
Okay, thanks.
Anything further from anyone on Mr. White?
No, Your Honor.
And can we go ahead and get Mr. White an application? Position 10, Shakita Williams.
Judge, I'm listed as the attorney on this case. However, I believe it's Mr. Rapoff's case.
Shakita Williams.
Yes, she is. That is my case. She should be on Zoom. I talked to her yesterday.
Ms. Williams, are you with us? I'll give you to the end of the court session, Mr. Rathbach, to raise her.
Yeah, I've got her number.
Okay. Position 11, Robert Young.
That's also my case.
Good morning, Mr. Young. He's here in person, Mr. Rathbach. What are we gonna do with Mr. Young today?
Oh, good. Let me talk to him before I make an announcement.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Young. We'll be with you, sir. Okay, that completes the Orca B calendars. I'm going to move on to the Orca C calendars.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, sir.
This is Xavier. I just wanted to make sure I'm supposed to still be on Zoom.
Yes, Mr. Bobo, we're still calling the calendar. So if you will hold on for us until we get to the end of the calendar call, and I will be with you, okay?
All right, thank you. I apologize.
No problem. Okay, Orca C status conference calendar. Position 1, Angira Bolton.
Your Honor, I'm here.
Good morning, Ms. Bolton. You're represented by Mr. Thomas.
Antonio Thomas here, Judge.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Thomas. What are we doing with this case today?
For me, well, the it's on a status conference.
Yes, I do realize that.
And I did, I'm sorry. And I received a revised proposal for a plea from Assistant Solicitor Raleigh. On yesterday, I presented it to the client. She's considering that, and I have made some additional proposed changes to the proposal. So I'm of this opinion that at this point that it's more likely than not that it could be a plea as opposed to a trial before we were in a trial status.
Okay, we've had this is not the first time this case has been on the calendar.
Status.
It is not, Your Honor. This is, I believe, the second status calendar. However, we are close to a resolution. So if it could be placed on a final plea calendar, I believe we'll have it resolved of the next calendar.
You all don't believe that you'll be able to resolve it today?
As I said, Judge, the offer was just presented this morning, I think.
No, the revised offer was sent to Mr. Thomas and his client yesterday. He has countered to that, and I have not had an opportunity to respond to that counter.
Can we do that today? I just hate to keep resetting cases that have already been set before. I don't want to, and I understand that the reason I reset cases is to give the attorneys, if there's one on the case, the opportunity to go ahead and figure out what they want to do in a timely manner. I don't want to keep resetting cases if I can get them resolved. So if you can resolve the case this morning, I'd like for you to speak with each other and see if you can come to a resolution. If you can't come to a resolution, then it is my anticipation that I am going to place this on a bench trial calendar or a jury trial calendar, given that it's already been on a calendar before and was placed on this status conference calendar. in that manner. So it would be the court's preference that you all speak on this matter today to see if you can resolve it one way or another, okay?
If I may, Judge, you did accommodate us. However, I will note that I was on leave and just got back on 12th. So that's one reason for the delay. I was out of the.
Okay, and you're fine, Mr. Thomas, but again, I would just like for you all to speak on the matter this morning to see if we can get it resolved so that we can move it forward as quickly as possible, okay?
So we put it on a final plea calendar, Judge?
I don't understand the resistance to just talking today.
Your Honor, there is no resistance in us speaking today. However, I believe what Attorney Thomas is asking is if we resolve it, can it be put on the final plea calendar? Because there's still the matter of me having to do the plea paperwork where I have other pleas and attorneys that I need to speak with. So I'm not sure if he has another court appearance that he's trying to get to, but it's not an issue. I can certainly do that today if Mr. Thomas does not have another court appearance.
Thank you,
If I
Raleigh.
might speak, and I've not spoken with Mr. Thomas, but I have spoken with Ms. Crowley about the case. So I'm familiar with the facts of the case. I can go into Odyssey and look at the revised offer if in fact there is one, and I can create a plea paperwork here in court, and then arrange to email it to either Ms. To counsel and Ms. Riley. So if the court wants to take it.
Thank you, Ms. McCutcheon. So let's just let's just see if we can get it resolved today, if we can come to an understanding. I just want you all to talk, okay? And
That's not a problem.
And once you talk, then you can come back to me and say, you know, and ask for what you'd like to do to move it forward. Okay? Is that agreeable with everyone?
Certainly, Your Honor.
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
Sure.
Thank you. So let me get to the end of the calendar. Thank you, Ms. McCutcheon. Let me get to the end of the calendar, and I will place you, Mr. Thomas, and you, Ms. Riley, into a breakout room first. Position 2, Abdullah Chihab, Chihab.
Good morning, Judge.
Yes,
Attorney
yes, Your Honor.
on behalf of Mr. Shihab. He should be on the Zoom call.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, good morning. What are we going to do with Mr. Chihab today?
Judge, I guess our announcement is similar to the previous announcement. I did receive an offer from ASG Riley, which I've relayed to my client. He's not prepared to accept it at this time, but I'd be happy to pre-try with her this morning. If not, I would be fine going to either a final plea or a trial calendar.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Madden. I will, and this is your case also. I'm sorry, Ms. Riley.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll place you all into a breakout room as quickly as possible, Ms. Madden. So if you just hold on for us. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Judge.
Position 3, Christian Chime.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Chime. Let's see, do you have a private attorney representing you on the matter?
No, Your Honor.
Have you made an application for a public defender at any time?
Yes, I was on October, I believe, 27th or 8th. I think I wasn't able to, I don't think I was approved.
Okay.
Public defender. Attorney.
All right, since you're here, Mr. Chime, let me allow you to make application again.
I did talk to him this morning, and he told me he wanted to accept the offer from the solicitor's office.
That's correct, Your Honor. Counsel is that the defendant was ready to accept the state's plea.
Okay. And I appreciate that, but if he does qualify, I would like to see if he qualifies again since he's here. If he does not qualify, we'll move forward if you would like to with the pro se plea. If he does qualify, then I'd like for the public defender to represent him.
He does have another problem this morning. Did you say you had another court?
Your Honor, I have another court that's in process right now. And I believe 4F, it was at 9:35, so that's why I was possibly trying to take the plea deal.
Okay, so what I'm gonna, Mr. Chime, why don't you, I know you're here. Okay, why don't you go on up to your other court appearance.
Okay.
Make the appearance there, let them know that you're also in court down here and come back down as quickly as you can, okay?
All right. Yes,
Take
Your
that
Honor.
with you.
Okay?
Take it with you to court.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Position 4, William Corbett. Mr. Corbett, good morning. You were reset for completion of conditions. Whose case is this for the solicitors?
This is my case, Your Honor, and I have emailed Mr. Corbett with no response.
I ain't getting no, I'll send everything in what I done in class.
Okay, what were the requirements, Mr. Riley?
He was to complete a alcohol and drug evaluation and treatment and 1 anger management class. And the email address I have is williamcorbett70@gmail.com.
I did that.
Okay, so you completed the ADET class?
I did.
And, okay, do you have any paperwork with you here on you today?
I don't have enough time to talk to him.
Say it again?
He might qualify.
Okay, and do you have,
That's
do you
close.
have a phone that you can pull that information up for the court? You're gonna have to speak up for me.
You supposed to email it to the courts. I did, I paid for it and everything.
Okay, I'm not saying that you didn't, but they're saying that they didn't get it. So if you have the information, then I'm happy to accept it this morning. If it were me and I was coming to court, I would bring whatever information that I had with me to prove that I'd done what it is that I was required to do.
I have to look for my phone to try to find it.
Okay, I'm happy to let you do that. All right, I'm gonna come back to you, Mr. Corbett. Position 5, Tangenica Lee.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Ms. Lee.
Good morning.
And is this your case, Mr. Refoff?
Your Honor, I'm not sure what happened with this case. It came across my desk. I do not have the file, but the note said conflict attorney needed. So I guess we need to ask her if she ever got the conflict attorney.
No, nobody has, okay, so I asked what was this case about, and then somebody was supposed to reach back out and let me know, and nobody has ever reached back out to me. I done left like 2 messages on a telephone number with nobody has reached back out. I still don't know what this case is about.
Okay.
She's in our office.
Okay.
Ms. Bolton, what,
Yeah.
do we have a conflict attorney assigned?
Yeah, she's on Miss Maureen McLeod.
Ms. McLeod?
Yes,
And does Ms. McLeod know the,
she's on mute.
Ms. McLeod, can you hear me? Can you send her a message?
She's on mute, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I don't see Ms. McLeod. Is she?
She's at the top of the screen. She's got to unmute herself.
Oh, there. Can you hear me, Ms. McLeod? Yes, okay. So are you unable to unmute yourself? Okay, maybe you need to, okay, all right. So until we'll try to raise Ms. McLeod, and if you just hang on for me, Ms. Lee, we'll be with you, okay? Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Based on the case was scheduled last on November 15th. It was stated that by counsel that there was a conflict attorney needed on this specific case.
Right, and thank you. Position 6, Luke Marks. I signed an evaluation of Mr. Marks's case this morning.
Yes, that's my understanding. Miss Attorney Gant did let me know, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay.
And Your Honor, we're asking for a reset to the next status for Mr. Mark's case. Good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Gant. Okay. So let's see.
March 1st. The pending evaluation, Your Honor.
March 1st. Okay. Ms. Gant, does March 1st work?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Position 7, Atlantis McClendon.
And Judge, that is my case. I've inherited that case from Mr. Trejo. I wanted to see if Ms. McClendon was in court or on the Zoom call.
Yes, Ms. McClendon's here in court with me this morning,
And
Ms.
Judge,
Helen.
not to interrupt you, but if I could have Ms. McClendon send me her email address and just her phone number in the chat, I'd just like to reach out to her before I give my announcement.
We're gonna give, since she's here, I'm going to get her information and we'll put it in the chat. I'll have one of the case managers put it in the chat, okay?
Understood, Judge.
Sure,
Thank
and I'm back. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'll be with you, Mr. Cloud. So we're gonna get your information and we're gonna have you speak with Ms. Helen this morning, okay? Ms. McClendon?
For email.
Let's go back to position 5. Ms. Lee, what's the announcement on this, Ms. McLeod? Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. I haven't had a chance to speak with Ms. Lee as yet because I was just asked to handle her case. And I also was explained to Ms. Cook that I actually have a status conference at 10 in Superior Court. So I was wondering if it's supposed to be really short. I was wondering if the court could give me a chance to speak with her and to come back later and give an announcement.
That's fine.
And I do apologize for earlier, but I was trying to do it from my phone.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine, Ms. McLeod. Do you want to speak with her right now?
I would like to speak with her right now if it is possible.
So Ms. Lee, I'm going to put you and Ms. McLeod in a breakout room so that you can speak with her, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. So if we can put Ms. Lee and Ms. McLeod in a breakout room, please. Elizabeth Gwen, I have that this is reset to February 1st. Position 9, Christy Ortega Martinez. Represented by Keith Farmer.
Yes, Your Honor. It's Attorney Farmer for Ms. Ortega. And I believe she is present on Zoom as well.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Farmer. What are we going to do with Ms. Ortega today?
We're going to set it for a trial, Your Honor. I'll talk with her. She's not willing to entertain a plea at this time.
Okay, we'll give you notification of the jury trial calendar, and we'll place it on the jury trial. We'll get you the request for jury trial that you'll need to get back to the court. Is anything further needed of Ms. Ortega this morning?
Hello.
Okay. Yes, good morning, ma'am. So you'll get notice of your jury trial. All right, and we'll see you back at that time. Okay.
Thank you for your service, Keith.
Oh, yeah. And thank you, Judge, for the court have extended this for my military duty. I just got that about a week ago, so I really appreciate you.
Okay, yeah, that's not a problem whatsoever. Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you.
Position 10, Nicholas Pittman. Nicholas Pittman, this is Mr. Raffos.
Yes, that's my case. He should be on time. He should be on time.
I'm here. Yes, good morning, Mr. Pittman. What are we going to do with Mr. Pittman today, Mr. Raffoff?
I'd like to ask the solicitor, it doesn't he have a second case?
This is the only case I'm aware of.
Well, I'm confused then, but let me talk with him then and double check and then make an announcement.
Okay. Do you have his information?
Mr. Pittman, if you could, is your phone number, last 4 digits, your phone number 5460?
Yes.
Okay, I'll call you.
All right, he'll be in touch, and he has a number of cases this morning, Mr. Pittman, so be patient with the court, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
I want ask for a public defender too.
Yes, he's your public defender. He's your attorney,
Okay.
Mr. Pittman, okay? Position 11, Devontae Roden. Mr. Richardson?
Yes, Judge, I apologize.
Okay.
here. Yes, Judge, Mr. Devontae Roden should be on the platform.
Yes. Yeah,
I'm here. I did receive some additional discovery from counsel a couple of days ago. Subsequently, or consequently, I filed a motion to suppress. I think it probably will be dispositive of the case. And so it has to be put on a motions calendar. And if we're not able to resolve it via the motion to suppress, I anticipate bench trial / non-negotiated plea.
Okay.
Given the state's current posture.
When is our next motions calendar, Ms. Fulton?
Without the money, I wouldn't be. See, whatever you hire.
We have February 22nd.
February 22nd, Mr. Richardson.
Sounds good, Judge.
And that's going to be at 11:30?
It'll be live or via Zoom.
Yes, if you will come in for that motion, we'd appreciate it. Ms. Bolton, 11:30, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
11:30.
All right, 11:30, February 22nd.
Right.
Whose case is this for the state?
ASG get the Your Honor.
Okay, and that's fine with you, Ms. Githia?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
We'll continue to talk, Judge. Are we able to work it out? Less is always more to me, so.
Okay,
That's
so
what we will. All right.
if you're able to work it out, then let the court know and we will.
Skipia has more influence than me, so she can let you guys know, and I can, I'll be where you guys tell me to be.
All right, we'll see you back on the 22nd, if not before.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor. May we
All
be
right.
excused.
Yes, have a good day.
You too. Take care.
All
Your
right.
Honor.
Yeah, bless.
You too.
Thank you. Position 12, Aparna Singh, that's reset until February 1st, I have.
Okay, Your Honor, I have not gotten that date, so I'm here for that. Thank you for letting me know. February 1st?
Yes. Is this Miss Taylor?
It is, Your Honor. I apologize. I may
Oh.
not have logged in, so my name may not be showing up. Oh,
No,
no,
you-
there I am.
Yeah, I can only see the top. I can only see the top of your head, Miss Taylor, but that's fine.
Oh, my camera must be off. I've been working away.
All right, so this February 1st reset date is fine with you?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, and we reset that because of a notice of conflict that was filed, I believe.
Yes, yes. And
Okay.
also I believe that the solicitor, it took her a minute to get the video. And so she let me know that. So thank you so much.
All right, very good. We'll see you back on the 1st of February.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Moving on to Orca C final plea calendar, position 1, Jeremy Carr. And position 2, Jeremy Carr.
Your Honor, Mr. Carr was messaging me in the chat feature. He should be on, but his
Okay,
that both of those will be negotiated, please, this morning, Your Honor. The court should have the paperwork.
okay, and these pro se negotiated, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. We'll be with you, Mr. Carr. Thank you. Position 3, Giovanni Gallegos Beltram. Gallegos Beltran.
Your Honor, I was anticipating that he would be in the courtroom as there is a fine that would need to be paid. The paperwork was sent to Ms. Bolton, but if he is not present, the state would ask for a bench warrant.
I don't believe Mr. Beltram is in court with me. Bench warrant will be granted. And did you work out that plea with him, Ms. Riley?
Mr. Patrick did, Your Honor.
Uh,
Lance Patrick, as it
okay.
involves, environmental.
Okay, and is he pro se?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you have any information from him that you can contact him to see if he is planning on appearing today?
I do not. I just have the plea paperwork from Mr. Patrick.
Okay, all right, thank you. Do we,
I attempted to reach out to the defendant when he's still calling and it's not working.
okay. If he doesn't appear by the end of the calendar, bench warrant will be issued.
I apologize, Judge. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was still requesting Miss Atlantis McClendon's information via chat, or if I could just receive her phone number.
We're trying, I believe we have it, and Ms. Bolton is putting it in the chat as we speak.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Finally, Richard Schneider, position 4.
Last but not least, Judge, we're ready for a plea of that matter.
All right, so we are at the end of the calendar. Do we have the plea paperwork for Mr. Schneider? May I have that, please? I'm going to go ahead and take that plea first.
Thank you, Judge.
Since you're last, we'll take it first. All right, so while we're, and who is the ASG that is on?
Sarita Gutierrez, Your Honor.
Okay, so Ms. Gutierrez, I want to go, and before I do that, let me see if there's anyone in court that was not present during the call of the calendar or arrived late. Yes, sir.
Attorney Andre Smith, please excuse my tardiness. Represent Mr. Royce Hall. This Marshall Store sent me an email right before the thing of the breakfast discovery. Still maintain the partner now not guilty, already in trial. However, we want to discuss with Marshall Store possibility of involvement.
Yeah, she is on Zoom. So, all right, I have a number of calendars this morning, counsel, so I don't know where your specific client is. Can somebody, no, I mean on my calendars, so that I can make note of where we are. Can someone tell me his name again?
Royce Hall, H-A-L-L.
Mr. Hall, okay.
Yes, Ron, I'm here as well. I came late.
Okay, give me a moment.
And Mr.
Your Honor, he's positioned.
Okay, hold on. Okay, thank you. Yes.
I'm sorry, Erica Marshall Story, Your Honor. It's Orca B, final plea, position number 6.
Thank you. All right. So I'll give you and Ms. Marshall Story. Do you have her number? Okay, Ms. Marshall Story, will you go ahead and take Mr. Smith's call when he calls you?
I definitely will, Your Honor.
Okay.
And in light of your question, I see that Ms. Latoya Winslow may have joined via chat. The court was considering a bench warrant in this matter. I've got to find the case though, but she does appear to be on the line at this point.
Okay, all right, thank you, Ms. Marshall Story.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Ms. McLeod said that she's going to step away for a bit. She's attending a conference in Superior Court.
Yes, sir. So if you just hold on for the court until she returns and makes an announcement on your case, okay? Thank you, sir. Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm Mary Wells, attorney for Oliver Welch. I apologize for our tardiness. Have the address right. I know the state court municipal.
Oh, you're fine. Welch.
Oliver Welch. He's
all right.
on the calendar.
Okay.
Position number 7.
Position 7, Your Honor, on the Orca A.
Thank you. Okay, so a bench warrant will not be issued, and Ms. Welch, what are we going to do with Mr. Welch today?
The offer for Ms. Quadrillo, I'm hopeful that we can resolve it today. I would like to speak to her further about it, if not last, to go on to contact.
Okay, and let's see, Ms. Tortorella, can we accomplish that now?
I would hope so, Your Honor.
Okay, so if you will speak with Ms. Wells and report back to the court, please. Yes, sir. What's your name?
Tommy Trice.
Mr. Trice, okay. Okay, a bench warrant will not be issued for Mr. Trice. This case, position 6 on the Orca A final plea calendar. Mr. Trice, do you have an attorney representing you?
Last time I came to court, I think I did.
Your Honor, this is the case that Mr. Roffoff said that he had a file for Mr. Trice and he stepped outside to call clients.
So we're gonna allow you to speak with counsel this morning. Thank you, Mr. Trice. We'll be with you, okay? All right, I think we've taken care of everyone in the court. Anybody else on Zoom who joined us late or did not receive or did not hear their name? Okay, Ms. Riley, I know that I have a number of people that you need to go into a breakout room with. Let me put you in a breakout room with Mr. Thomas first.
Thank
Are you
you.
with me, Mr. Thomas?
I am, Judge.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you and Ms. Riley into a breakout room. After you all are complete, I'd like to go to Ms. Davis Madden and put her into a breakout room with Ms. Riley. So if the court is otherwise engaged, those are how I'd like for you to handle the cases this morning, Ms. Riley, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I just sorry to jump up, but I wanted to make sure before everybody got away from us. I feel I had Mr. White. He is on the Orca B final plea calendar, position number 9. He's the gentleman that you requested that we have him fill out the application for the public defender.
Yes.
I will go on and qualify him and speak to him. The issue is today is a final plea calendar, and if I at least had some paperwork prior, I'll be in a better position to seek and work out a plea.
You're fine, Mr. Gaither. So he does qualify for your services. He is charged with simple assault, family violence, and you're asking the court
At least a one-time reset in light of the circumstances.
And I understand your position as a lawyer, so you don't have to, that you don't want to rush down the road too quickly, especially since you're just getting the case. I'm happy to reset the case to a status conference case since you're just receiving the case today, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
All right, so that date for a status conference calendar is going to be Thursday, February 2nd at 9 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
And Mr. White is in court with us, is that right?
Yes, he is.
All right, so Mr. White, do you still need to speak with him this morning, Mr. Gaither, and get an offer from the state?
I understand the state is busy. I can just wait till whoever the prosecutor is can just email me their offer.
We have everybody here today. I want to get that accomplished.
Sure.
At least, you know,
I'm just trying to be accommodating.
Thank you, sir. So if we can speak to Mr. Gaither regarding Mr. White, whose case is this?
Sarita Get the Air, Your Honor.
Okay, so Ms. Githia, at some point this morning, if you'll speak to Mr. Gaither.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may, I'm sorry. Is this the case where it's already signed up for a plea? And
Yes.
The court has the plea paperwork? Okay.
I have down that it is a final plea calendar, Ms. Riley, but he does qualify, which the court had asked that he submit another application. He did that this morning. He does qualify, and I am going to give Mr. Gaither the opportunity to investigate the case as needed.
Certainly, Your Honor. I just didn't know if there was a way for Mr. Gaither to have the police report and go ahead and conference since Mr. White has already agreed to enter a plea.
Yeah,
and we just have it done today.
Right, you're right, Ms. Riley. I'm going to give Mr. Gaither that opportunity. If he still wants to move forward today, we will. If he feels like that he's not in a position to move forward, then I'll give him the opportunity to have the case reset.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. All right, I think I've settled everyone. I want Ms. Riley to go into a breakout room with Mr. Thomas, please. And I want to take Mr. Schneider's plea. Okay. Are we ready for Mr. Schneider's plea?
We're ready, Judge.
Okay.
Ready, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Schneider. Can you raise your right hand for me? You swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right. You can put your hand down. Thank you, sir. Ms. Githia?
Yes, Your Honor. The state expects the evidence to show that on July 19th, 2020, the officers responded to 100 Ashford Drive, located in Fulton County, in regards to a physical domestic disturbance. Richard Schneider and his wife, Megan Schneider, got into a verbal altercation that resulted in him hitting her in the face. The offer is for a simple battery, family violence, and it's going to be 12 months probation, family violence intervention program, and no further violent contact with Megan Schneider. And the spelling of her name is Megan.
Is there any objection from the state to termination once the terms of probation are complete?
No objection, Your Honor.
Right. Anything
I'm sorry, what does termination mean?
that it will end? So as soon as you do the family violence intervention program, then once you get that complete, then you will no longer be on probation.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anything further, counsel?
Judge, just that we would, if the court, we would want him sentenced as a first offender. And I think the state had no objection to that. So it would be eligible for record restriction upon completion.
Right.
Okay. And no objection from the state?
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. And he'll get the benefit of first offender.
Thank you, Judge.
Anything? Yes,
I'm
Ms.
sorry, Your
Githia.
Honor. I just wanted to make sure that Mr. Schneider, to protect the record, that defense counsel and defendant have had a discussion regarding his rights fight for taking a plea.
We have, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything further, Ms. Githia?
No, that's all, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Schneider, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 004105F, you wish to plead guilty to simple battery, family violence. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, Your Honor.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with your counsel's representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
Yeah, that's what she said. No, sir.
I'll accept your plea as negotiated, Mr. Schneider. Let's see, once you complete the terms of the probation will terminate and you will get the benefit of first offender. Okay. Anything further this morning? Thank you.
Okay.
That covers it, Judge.
All right, you all have a good day. Let's see, we're gonna put where you need to go for probation, Mr. Schneider, and can we put that in the chat? Okay, we'll put it in the chat. If you will go ahead, and I know they're a little backed up, but in the next 2 weeks, if you'll go ahead and make contact with the probation office. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Good luck to you, sir. You all have a good day.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Let's see, can we go to the other plea that we have ready? Yes. Ms. Bolton?
Yes, sir. Is she on is Helen in the breakout room?
Ms. Helen, are you on? No, she's not in the breakout room, but I think that she is otherwise.
Hi, Judge. This is Angela. With Xavier's case, a victim advocate. I was wondering, is there anybody I could speak to upon his case at the moment?
Who would you like to speak to?
Anybody to be exactly. Who prosecutor, defendant. I'm just a little confused on what some things I'm being told two different things. So I'm really confused because communication is not what is being told to me.
Okay, so I'm sorry, this is on Mr. Bobo's case?
Yeah, this is on Mr. Bobo's case.
Okay, and who's the solicitor that is,
I've been speaking to Miss Consuela Peak.
okay,
She on her way.
Judge, I'm here. It's not Miss Quincella Peak. She's our victim witness advocate.
Okay.
I was
That's what
actually
I've been
just on the,
speaking to. I'm just I'm trying to get a understanding on, because I heard what they were wanting Xavier to do, but since the beginning when we spoke the first time that we were in court.
can we, Ms. Expo, would you mind speaking with her in a breakout room?
Yes, please.
Would
that
be
is sure. That's fine, Judge. We could have Miss Peak as well as Miss Clements and Miss Angela Smallman, and I'll speak with her.
Yes,
I just
please, thank
finished,
you.
I just got off the phone with Miss Raffoff. He's gonna talk to Mr. Bobo again. So.
Okay, because I'm confused.
Okay, so.
Who else did you say besides Miss Angela?
Miss.
I'm sorry, what?
Consuelo Peak. And.
I think she's on her way down to the court. She's only been. Here in court.
Yes.
And how do we go to breakout room?
They'll send us an invite.
Okay.
I've talked to Xavier Bogle and Ms. Smallwood both just now.
Yes.
And Ms.
Yeah, I was asking to speak to everybody at once. The young lady that's speaking, myself, my fiance, and Mr. Ruffner all in like a breakout room because he was saying that we couldn't. They were trying to resolve it outside of the court, so I was just trying to get a clear understanding of everything that's getting charged and everything.
Okay, so. Oh, they're in a breakout room, I guess. They've been placed there. So let me let them get back, Mr. Raffoff, and then we will, I guess, get an announcement.
Do I go to get the breakout?
If it's possible for him to call me.
Okay, I'll do the best I can.
Right. Here, you can use mine. You can use mine.
The defendant, she actually.
You would not believe it.
Okay, for her to go report the jury duty and come down and let me know that she has a pending matter. He said, but that's Patrice Helen's client.
That's Ms. Helen's client?
Yes.
Do you have the number of the? Yeah.
I can call them.
Call them and let them know that she's here with us
Okay.
and if she can be excused per the judge.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Korn, are you with me?
I am with you, Judge. How are you?
I'm doing
Busy
the best
morning, huh?
doing the best I can do, Mr. Korn. Thank you. Let's see. I know that you have Miss Champion's case,
Yes.
and we're gonna do a plea. And
Who
who's
is Ms. Riley? And she's busy in the breakout
busy?
room, I believe.
Okay, so we'll do her as soon as I can get Miss Riley on the line. Okay, Mr. Korn,
That's just fine.
just let you know I hadn't forgotten you.
Thank you. I know. Thank
Okay,
you.
all right. And you're back, Ms. McLeod?
I am.
Okay, and what do we need to move your client forward?
Your Honor, I need more time to properly advise her. I have not had a chance to see the discovery in her case. So
Okay.
I was wondering if we could be placed on the next calendar, which will give me sufficient time to look at the discovery and to talk with my client to decide whether or not we should have a trial.
Okay, so does the February 1st work for you? Status calendar?
I think so, Your Honor. I'm just checking my calendar.
Okay, and that's at 9 a.m.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor, I don't have anything scheduled for that day yet.
Okay, so we'll reset Ms. Lee until that February 1st calendar. If you are able to work it out, Ms. McLeod, if you'll go ahead and get the paperwork ready so that we can get her in and out as quickly as possible, okay?
I will do that, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. We appreciate that, Ms. McLeod. Ms. Lee, let's see.
Yes.
So we're gonna see you back on February 1st. So now you know that, you know who your attorney is, and she'll be in touch with you, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right,
Miss
you're
Lee,
welcome.
before you leave, look out for a message from me in the chat, okay?
Okay, so you want me to sit right here again?
No, just the chat, Look in the chat.
All right.
Okay, is that your only matter before us today, Ms. McLeod?
No, Your Honor, that is my final matter before you today.
Okay, you have a good day. Good to see you as always.
Thank you. Same here, Judge.
Your Honor,
Yes, Ms. Gant.
I do apologize for interrupting. I just want to determine if there are any clients online who are seeking public defender services who have not had the opportunity to reach out to one.
And I don't know how you all handle things, Ms. Gant. I know that Mr. Raffoff has more clients than more clients than anyone else. Are you able to assist him this morning?
I am, Your Honor.
Did you hear that, Mr. Raffoff?
I heard something, but I was on the phone.
Okay, if you are in need of assistance, I believe that Ms. Gant is volunteering to assist you. I know that you have more cases than any of the other public defenders this morning, so if you need some assistance, then I'm happy to allow your colleagues to assist you.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll just need to let them know who they need to help you with.
Yeah.
And I do have his cell phone, Your Honor. I will reach out to him.
Okay, I appreciate that, Ms. Gant.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And let me see, Ms. Githia or Ms. Marshall Story, do we have anyone that you all need to speak with?
I'm currently chatting back and forth with Ms. McCutcheon and the attorney on Royce Hall, Mr. Smith.
Okay.
I do not believe that we have come to a resolution at this point. So if the case does need to be called, we can move forward.
Okay.
And I just need to speak with Mr. Gaither
Okay.
regarding Shajahan White.
Okay, can he call you now?
That's fine.
Mr. Gaither, do you have Ms. Githia's number?
Actually, I don't.
Can you put it in the chat, Ms. Githia?
Send it to me, direct message.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Going out there, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, Ms. Rivers,
Yes, sir.
have you heard anything from Mr. Matthews?
I have not. No, sir.
Okay, do you have his number?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to reach out to him?
No, I have not. I thought someone was his representative was coming because he's in
Okay.
court, correct?
Oh, okay, all right. Do you have the number to his law firm?
Yes, sir.
Would you call the law firm, ask them that the judge is asking who is going to be appearing for Mr. Matthews and when they are expected to appear?
Yes, sir.
And just let them know that the court is requesting that, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Ms. Rivers, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That I need to address with council before we move forward.
Okay. With Ms. But he's pro se, right? Oh.
And Judge, I apologize. I just wanted to make an announcement. I believe Mr. Briscoe did log off, but he's logging back on. I just wanted to make an announcement. We are asking for a reset just to a status. I believe we'll be able to resolve it. However, I'd like to get more information to Mr. Briscoe about his case and review that discovery with him, Judge. I also believe that there's some video discovery that I would also like to go over with Mr. Briscoe. So if we could just have, I guess, the most recent reset date for status.
Okay, this case is already on a final plea calendar. Ms. Helen, I'm happy to put it on another final plea calendar. Because I know that Mr. Trejo was representing him before you. Thursday, February 2nd at 9 a.m. Does that work?
That does, Judge. And you said February the 2nd?
Right, Thursday, February 2nd, 9 a.m.
And I do believe that that will also work with Mr. Briscoe Lot. Again, he just stepped off because he was using his phone to speak to me.
Okay, well, let him know when he returns that his case is going to be reset for February 2nd, okay?
Awesome, Judge. And if he does appear, can he be excused?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, so this is the Orca B final plea calendar, position 6, Mr. Royce Hall. Ms. Marshall Story, I believe that this is your case. Counsel is making the announcement that he wishes to place this on the next jury trial calendar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so you'll get notice of that calendar that's going to be here in the Orca division. We will be setting these jury trials for February and March, so you'll get notice sometime in the very near future.
Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. And let's see, do we need for Mr. Smith to sign anything while he's here? Okay, so okay,
Sure.
so if we can get him that paperwork, and once you sign that, you're free to go.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
You want to come up here, Your Honor, or stay over here?
They'll get it to you.
Okay,
You can,
no problem.
you're fine. Let's see, Ms. Ekpo,
Yes,
you do,
Judge.
you do realize if I go into a breakout room, that I'm in a breakout room with the entire court?
Well, we can bring them to Judge. I could just tell you now. I don't want to do that, Your Honor.
Okay, so.
Would you like an update?
Yes, please.
Okay. Is Mr. Bobo here or Mr. Raffoff? I can't see.
Mr. Ranfoff is not, we'll go get him.
Okay.
And I apologize, don't want to interrupt the court, but if Miss McClendon, Atlantis McClendon, could answer her phone, I'm calling her at the moment about her case.
And Your Honor, State has an announcement on position number 7, Orca A, final plea, Mr. Welch.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Mr. Tortorella.
Defense counsel and the state has agreed, if Your Honor, please reset this to the next status calendar. I need to provide closing counsel with more discovery to see if we can reach a resolution.
Okay.
He was.
So, and you requested a status calendar, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, the next status calendar is February 1st at 9 o'clock. Does that work for everybody?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so Mr. Welch will be reset to February 1st, 9 a.m. If you do have a negotiated plea, if you will please work out the paperwork prior to that time so that we can get you in and out as quickly as possible.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay? And now you know where we are. Do you have an update for me, Ms. Rivers?
Yes, sir. So I called the attorney's office. They were under the impression that it was continued. I told them that you originally continued it, but someone was supposed to be coming and we was waiting on that. But I don't think no one's coming for me.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ms. Rivers. I know that's frustrating. And I'm going to reset your case again, Ms. Rivers. I'm sorry, but I'm also going to instruct Ms. Redden.
Yes.
Okay, if you will get in touch after court with Mr. Matthews and his firm, let them know if they do not appear for their client, that they need to enter a conflict letter. They need to do something as opposed to not appear and not contact their client. Please be very stern with that. I understand that he has other matters going on, but he has another client here that has been to court 2 times without the benefit of representation. So please be very stern as the and coming from the court.
Hold on.
All right, Ms. Rivers,
Yes.
again, the court apologizes. I am going to reset your case to February 1st at 9 o'clock. Does that work with you? For you?
Yes, February 1st at 9 o'clock. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
And you heard the instructions. I've instructed my clerk to make sure to have somebody here for you at that time. If you speak to your attorney, you can let him know also of what the court's ruling was. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. You have anything further for me this morning, Ms. Rivers?
No, sir. That'll do
All
it.
right. You have a good day. I'll see you back next time.
You too. Thank you.
Jennifer, if I might make an announcement
Okay,
on the Orca B vinyl plea calendar, number 2, Shane Brown. He did show up late in court. He is here. Mr. Brown, stand up.
good morning, Mr. Brown.
I need to talk with the solicitor. I do have the offer. I'm aware of it. He's aware of it, but I need to talk with the solicitor on that.
Okay,
Is the solicitor here?
who is the solicitor for?
The 2, Shane Brown on the Orca B final plea calendar.
That is
Oh,
Miss
Riley.
Miss Riley. Yeah, Miss
Okay.
Riley, but I think she's in a breakout room.
Okay,
Okay.
she's got a number of things, so I will make note of that. And we'll give you that opportunity this morning, Mr. Raffoff. You will also need it, Mr. Raffoff, by on position number 1, Mr. Bobo. Ms. Ekpo, are you with me?
I'm here, Judge.
Okay,
Bobo?
yes, Bobo.
Are they ready?
I'm here.
Ms. Ekpo says that she has an announcement or she wants to address the court regarding Mr. Bobo's case.
Who does?
The
Miss
solicitor.
Expo, me.
Oh, okay.
Judge, thank you. I spoke with Mr. Raffoff and I extended the offer again that was sent to him on January 5th. I had an opportunity to speak with the Smallman. I do believe that we have come to a resolution. There are 2 cases that I would like to plea out. There is to have him plead to 1 case, to null pros another case in exchange for some community service, and to give him 90 days to complete it. The only hiccup, Judge, is that on the community service, we had worked out the defendant doing community service with Fulton County Safe Kids. It is a program that allows Mr. Bobo to speak to other parents about putting their children safely in the car, making sure that they are strapped up safely. And we believe it would be beneficial for him to be able to explain to other parents who just have new children or young children how important it is based off of the facts of this particular case. However, Mr. Bobo and Ms. Smallman, who are still married, they did move to Michigan. And so I have been working with my victim witness advocate to find an equivalent type of program in Michigan in the area that they are currently living in. I think would probably take about, I know they've been trying to do that. We were not able to do it before this calendar. I'm hoping that can be done within 2 weeks. I don't want to hold up your honor anymore. I know that you have allowed us to reset this several times. So I wanted to just implore your honor, what do you think is the best way to handle it? Do we take the plea today on 1 case, knowing that the other case is, we're giving him 90 days to do it? It's not technically a plea. It's almost in a holding pattern. And if he successfully completes it within 90 days, we would submit the null pros to your honor. So just giving your honor the full facts and looking for some direction.
Okay, so
I think we worked it out. The problem is him being able to do all this. So I would ask for a reset, since we don't have a program in Michigan to send him to for the community service today.
So if he does, so let me make sure I understand. If he does the program that's going to be in Michigan, one of the charges is going to be null pros.
Right.
So if he does it, once he gets it done, so why don't we just handle everything at one time? And I can give him, is it going to take him, how long will it take him to do this? Will it take him 90 days to complete this program, do you think?
It's 100 hours of community service, Judge. I don't know. I always think that community service is about how much effort you put into it. So that would all depend on Mr. Bobo.
Mr. Bobo, do you think you can get 100 hours of community service done in 90 days?
Yes, Your Honor, I do believe so. Like I was trying to explain to my attorney, only problem that we seem to be having is the understanding that me and Angela moved to Michigan together and we're trying to get everything arranged for Michigan. That's all.
Okay, all right. And Ms. Ekpo, you're allowing him to do that community service at any nonprofit?
Not any nonprofit, Judge.
Okay.
It would have to be a program that is equivalent to the Fulton County Safe Kids. I know there's tons. It needs to be something geared towards child safety in the car because of the tailored to the facts of this case.
Okay, that was my misunderstanding. I thought that was in addition to the community service.
No, Judge.
And your office is going to assist Mr. Bobo in finding an appropriate program?
We are assisting as well as the victim in the other case. Yes, his wife.
Okay, so do we have calendars that go out 90 days?
Is that's
Ms.
including
Mullin, not yet, Ms. Bowman.
But not 90 days, Your Honor. Just because we are still trying to figure out the jury trial calendar and your calendar.
Okay, so can we reset this further notice?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't we do that? I'm gonna reset this further notice, given that we don't have calendars that go out that far as of yet. And within the next, as we get closer to calendars, this is very much, so April, as we get closer to April, we will recalendar it for something that's beyond 90 days.
Okay, Judge.
Does that suit everyone?
It does, Your Honor, and I'm hoping we can get it done even quicker than that. And I will make sure to apprise your chambers if that, I do believe that Mr. Bobo can get it done quicker. I do want to give your office the 2 case numbers so they'll be aware of which case numbers we're referring to. It's 20 CR 001987F as in Frank. 20 CR 001980 as in Frank. So those 2 cases.
Okay, do we get that, Ms. Reddy?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me. I just want to get a clear understanding of what exactly is going on. I just would like that to be explained of the charges and everything that's being, and if everything's actually being moved to Michigan.
And Judge, that has been another delay because of the communication between Mr. Bobo and Mr. Rapoff. I cannot explain to him about charges, so.
Okay,
Yes,
do you want me to read to him the accusation? No? Okay.
Now, Mr. Bobo, we've been trying to reach you for the last 10 days. I've had 2 investigators looking for you. So just please, I've got your new number.
That's
fine.
not my new, sir, yes, sir.
Could
Okay.
you put your address and your number in the chat room? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do that for everybody. And we're going to reset your case. It's going to be determined. So you need to stay in contact with me. So to get your court date probably.
a question.
Yes, ma'am.
So when you say reset, can you explain that to me?
That means the next time that you come back before me.
So that the things have to be completed by that time.
We would prefer that they're completed by that time. If Mr. Bobo is working on getting the community service done and he's got, a little while to go, I'm going to work with him. So if he doesn't have it done, but he's trying to get it done, then I'll work with him. If he's not trying to get it done and he comes back within 90 days and there's nothing done, then that's going to be a problem. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else, Miss Angela?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. You have any other questions, Mr. Bobo?
The only question I have is the probation, as far as that is already going to be set up for Michigan, or is that something I'm going to find to be aware of when I speak to my attorney and everything?
Well, go ahead, Ms. Ekpo.
I will speak with your attorney and see what we can work out since you are now living in Michigan, and everything will be worked out so we can present it to Judge Morrow.
Okay.
All right. Anything further on Mr. Bobo's case this morning?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
No,
If
Judge,
not,
may we be excused?
yes, you all have a good day.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to excuse Madam Court Reporter. Thank you so much for your indulgence this morning. Is she free to go, Ms. Ekpo? Yes, I take it Ms. Ekpo is gone, so you're free to go, Ms. Carter. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
All right, so you're still working, Mr. Can Ms. Helen or help you with some of these people that are on Zoom, Mr. Rafoff? I know that you have a number of clients that are on Zoom. She's volunteered to help you this morning. Would you like her assistance?
I'm still working.
Oh, okay, all right.
I apologize, Judge. I just kind of came in the middle of that conversation. I'm still talking to Ms. McClendon, but if Mr. Rauf needs help as far as on Zoom, we're here to also take some of those cases if.
Okay,
Okay.
I just informed him of that, Ms. Helen.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
We appreciate it. Mr. Corn, it looks as though Ms. Riley is still, oh, there she
No,
is.
Your
Oh, she's
Honor, I'm
back.
back. Good morning. Mr. Thomas, I believe, is still talking with Ms. Bolton, but I have sent the paperwork to both Ms. Agnera Bolton and Ms. Brandy Bolton for the plea this morning. I did also still need to speak with Ms. Davis Madden, or I can take the plea for Ms. Champion.
Okay.
Judge, I'd ask that we go ahead and do the plea because Miss Champion's phone has died once and is probably gonna die again if we don't do this.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and take, I've got
it'll
Ms.
take long.
Champion's plea and Ms. Riley. I also have Mr. Carr's plea.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take Ms. Champion first.
Ms. Champion, could you turn on your camera and sound, please?
Yes.
Okay,
you.
good morning again, Ms. Champion. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court is truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Thank you, Ms. Champion. Ms. Riley?
Thank you, Your Honor. The state would expect the evidence to show that on May 24th in 2019, officers were dispatched to Campbellton Road in Fulton County on a report of an abandoned child call by an anonymous neighbor. Upon arriving, the officer spoke with a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old, both children of Ms. Champion. The 6-year-old informed that he had been left alone to watch his brother since 10 a.m. The officer arrived around 6:30 p.m. The officer then advised dispatch of the situation, had Grady to come to check on the children. They were not injured and were in good health, and they gave them to Children's Hospital where DFACS was appeared for the children and advised that there was already a pending DFACS case. They were finally able to get in touch with Ms. Champion and she was taken into custody. The state's offer is 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served 2 days, the balance on probation. She is to complete 6 parenting classes, which she has already done. I believe she did 8 hours of parenting classes. There is no early termination of probate, or excuse me, so probation can be suspended due to the conditions being complete.
So, so balance suspended.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Corn.
Yes, Your Honor, that's pretty close to what happened. There was one intervening fact in the middle. Ms. Champion did not leave the kids alone. She left her with her boyfriend at the time, who we believe out of spite just left the children. She did not, she had gone to work. She was at work all day and she came back when we received the call that the kids were alone.
And this is a no-low plea?
Yes, correct, Your Honor. She wishes to take advantage of that. She has no record. At least none that I'm aware of.
Anything further?
Your Honor, the state she does have previous history. There are 7 cycles on her GCIC. Just note that for the record.
Okay, but there's no objection to the no-low plea?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Champion, it's my understanding that in case 19 CR 004957E, you wish to plead no-low to reckless conduct. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading no-low to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead no-low?
No, sir.
I'll accept the no-low plea as negotiated. It appears that um, that all the terms have been completed. Good luck to you, Ms. Champion.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. And that completes my business. May I be excused?
Yes, have a good day. Good to see you, Mr. Corn.
Thank you. Good to see you too. We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Ms. Champion, you can go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Riley, can we go ahead and get Mr. Carr's uh, plea taken?
Certainly, Your Honor. Just give me a moment out. Unless, Mr. Carr, you stipulating to a factual basis for both incidents, case number 20 CR 005733F and 21 CR 003665F.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And that means, Mr. Carr, that she won't have to go through the facts of the case if you stipulate to it.
I
Okay.
do.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you understood. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Thank you. Ms. Riley?
Thank you, Your Honor. So there is a one plea offer conditions for both cases, Your Honor. And so for count one on case 20 CR 005733F, it is 12 months probation, 40 hours of community service, alcohol and drug evaluation and treatment, which Mr. Carr has completed and provided a certificate. He would just need to provide that to probation. And 8 anger management classes. He's to have no further violent or harassing contact with the victim, in this case, Caitlin Ely. Count 2 will be no process at the completion of the plea. And as to case number 21 CR 003665F, count 1 is 12 months probation concurrent to 20 CR 005733F. And also to have no further violent or harassing contact with the victim, Caitlin Ely. Counts 2 through 5 will be no process upon the completion of the plea.
Okay, is that your understanding, Mr. Carr?
Yes, Your Honor, but also it's early termination when I complete everything on probation, correct?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear your question.
It's early termination of probation once I complete everything. Is that correct, Ms. Riley?
The probation is to terminate upon completion of the conditions, which the condition left is 8 anger management classes.
Then yes, Your Honor, that is what I understand.
Okay, and these are also no-low pleas. Is that correct, Ms. Riley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Carr, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 005733F, you wish to plead no-low to criminal trespass. And in case 21 CR 003665F, you wish to plead no-low to criminal trespass. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to counsel in regard to this matter. And it's my understanding that you're waiving your right to counsel and proceeding pro se. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you had the opportunity to go over the guilty plea statements line by line?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is this your signature at the bottom of the plea statements?
I can't see you. Hold on.
Did you sign the plea statements?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading no-low to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to enter a no-low plea?
No, Your Honor.
You understand that if you're currently on probation, that your probation can be revoked because of these no-low pleas?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, your immigration status may be affected because of these no-low pleas?
Yes, Your Honor.
I will accept the pleas as negotiated, Mr. Carr. I am going to waive the probation fees for you while you're on probation to help you get and stay on your feet. And once you complete the terms, the probation is going to terminate, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna put the information for probation in the chat for you. It should already be there. But if it's not, we'll put it in there again. And if you can make sure that you get in contact with them in the next 2 weeks, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions for me?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you have a good day, Mr. Carr, once you get that information about probation.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, Ms. Riley, are we gonna place you into the breakout room now with Ms. Madden?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you for being patient, Ms. Madden. I appreciate it.
No problem, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, so if we can place Ms. Madden and Ms. Riley to a breakout room. Is there anyone else at this point in time that has an announcement regarding any cases?
They have an announcement on position 6 on the price, Orca A financial calendar. I would expect to hold that announcement until, the front row comments then.
Okay, thank you. Yes. No problem.
I think you already read. But he does in Florida, so is it okay?
You can call in.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because we provide the numbers too, right?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
fine.
just want to just let you know that he does reside in Florida.
And Car and Champion, are those yours? It's Bolton, I'm sorry. Yes. I just want to give you the paperwork on Champion.
I'll figure out who's it.
Okay, and this is.
Thank you.
And Judge, I'm ready on my cases. I have announcements if the court is ready.
Yes, give me one moment, Ms. Helen.
For my first announcement, Judge, I believe he's still on, oh,
Ms. Helen, I asked for one moment.
okay.
I'm sorry. Yes, Ms. Helen, I apologize.
Oh, no, Judge, you're fine. I do believe I made an announcement on Mr. Briscoe. I just want to make sure that he was present when I made that announcement.
And tell me where he is.
He's on the Zoom call, Mr. Briscoe Lot.
Oh, Orca B, final plea, position 1, Daniel Briscoe.
Correct, Judge.
Okay, yes, go ahead, Ms. Helen.
Judge, we're just asking for a reset to that February the 2nd date for the final plea, Judge.
Okay, that's 9 a.m. final plea. Mr. Briscoe, we'll see you back at that time.
February 2nd, 9 a.m.
Right. Okay.
All right.
And it's Mr. Lott? Is that last name's Lott?
It's Briscoe Lot. It's 2 last names.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, Mr. Briscoe Lott. We'll see you back next time.
Yes, sir.
Judge, I just wanted to, and it's also Orca B final plea calendar, position 5, Graham. I didn't know if she appeared in court. I just wanted to make sure I called for her again.
Tell me where it is again, Miss Helen.
Orca B final plea calendar, position 5, DeAndre Graham.
DeAndre Graham?
Yes.
No.
Is DeAndre Graham either on the Zoom call or, well, she's not in here with me in person, so.
Understood, Judge. I just wanted to see if I could make an announcement for that one if she was here.
And the state is requesting a bench warrant, Your Honor.
Okay. Have you, Miss Helen, do you have her contact information?
I do not, Judge. From the file that I received, it looks like that person didn't appear at the last court appearance.
That is correct.
And that's what I thought, Judge. So I just wanted to make sure I called for that person in court to see if they appeared.
Okay. And you see that she has an email address on here. Did you see the email? Did you try at her email address?
I did, Judge, and I got no follow-up.
Okay. All right. So if she doesn't appear by the end of the calendar, a bench warrant will be issued.
Understood, Judge. And my last case is on the Orca C status conference calendar, Bolton. Okay. Position 7, Atlantis McClendon. I do believe she's there in the court.
Yes. Ms. McClendon? Yes, she's here.
Understood, Judge. We are asking again for that final reset date to the final plea calendar, February the 2nd, Judge.
Okay, this is a different, these are different dates, Ms. Helen, because it's different. So the reset date for, and you would like it to be on a final plea calendar?
Yes, Judge.
All right, so the final plea calendar will be February 1st.
And the body camera was sent to Mr. Trejo. Do you have that, Ms. Helen?
I do not, Ms. Story.
Okay, I will go ahead and make sure that you have the rights to view that.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything further, Ms. Helen?
No, Judge.
All right, I want to address Orca AE final plea calendar, position 1, Ms. Winslow. Ms. Winslow, are you with me?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, Ms. Winslow, I understand that you've had some conversations with my clerk. At this point in time, Mr. Ghazi does represent you, okay? So I am going to reset this case until February 8th on a status conference calendar. I understand that you might want to move this case forward in a different way, but before you are able to make application for a public defender or to get other counsel, you'd have to discuss that with Mr. Ghazi, okay? So whatever you come up with before February 8th, that's up to you, okay?
Okay.
All right, do you have any questions for me?
No, I just need to contact my attorney Ghazi and the public defender's office, correct?
Well, you need to contact your attorney first, okay?
Okay.
And you all need
Okay.
to make a decision as to how you're gonna move forward with that attorney. Okay,
Okay.
if you're not gonna move forward with that attorney, he's gonna have to do some to withdraw from the case if that's what he's gonna do. And after that point in time, then you can make contact with the public defender, okay?
Okay.
All right, anything
Your
further?
Honor, I do need to, I hate to say this, but I was a similar situation like this a few years back. It would be beneficial for Ms. Winslow to understand that I understand the position she was in that was brought to me. So when she's considering her options with the attorney that she currently has, that she needs to realize that there's no guarantee that she will still qualify for the public defender service when she applies, so that she's not in a position where I've released one attorney and then, oh my gosh, I can't get the public defender. What do I do now? She needs to be aware that that could happen.
Right, so you would, if you do release your attorney, Ms. Winslow, and you will be making application for the public defender. Simply because you make application for the public defender does not mean that you're gonna qualify for the public defender. If you don't qualify for the public defender, you're either gonna have to seek private counsel or you're gonna have to proceed pro se without the advice of a lawyer.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. All right, we'll see you back in February, Ms. Winslow.
Alrighty. February at 9 o'clock, correct? February
Yes,
8th?
February 8th at 9 o'clock. You'll get a notice.
Alrighty. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
And I apologize, Judge. Who's the ASG on Daniel Briscoe, position 1? On the Orca B final plea?
Denise Riley is.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
In your honor, Ms.
Which one?
Davis Madden and I have spoken.
Okay, and is there an announcement?
Yeah, a lot of cases. Yeah, a lot of people that showed up that he didn't know.
Yes, I believe Ms. Davis Madden has an announcement.
Yes, Judge, I'm sorry. We did have an opportunity to speak. I did get an offer from the state, which I relayed to my client prior to court. I have countered, and it's my understanding that I guess Madam Solicitor is going to run it up her chain of command and see if she can maybe get authorization for my counter offer. If not, then we'll have to decide whether or not we're going to accept the state's offer as it stands or move it to a trial calendar. So I know it's been reset a few times, but if we can have the court's indulgence maybe one more time to get one last status calendar, and if we can't work it out by then, it'll just have to go to the trial calendar.
You can't get that authorization today, Ms. Riley?
Your Honor, I can certainly try.
Ms. McCutcheon's in here with me. Is that who you?
Yes, that's who I would need to speak with.
She needs authorization for something. So can I get you all to speak? Okay, all right, thank you, Ms. McCutcheon.
Stories on the line. If she has spoken to Mr. Jackson, not I'll speak with him, and he's the pro se defendant on the Orca A final plea, position number 3.
Did you hear that, Ms. Marshall's story?
Qualified for the public defender, correct?
I'm sorry, who?
He was previously informed he didn't qualify.
Okay, I'll speak with him, but I'll also call you, Ms. Riley. I'll step outside.
Thank you.
And Judge, if I may, I mean, I can certainly stay on for a little bit longer, but I do have in-person court this afternoon at 1 o'clock. So I need to leave by noon. So.
Okay, all right. Thank you for letting the court know. I'm certainly hoping that we can get this accomplished well before that time. So Ms. McCutcheon is going to call Ms. Riley at present, so it shouldn't take too long.
And
Okay,
Your
Judge,
Honor,
thank you.
I did not hear you. You asked if I heard Ms. McCutcheon. I could barely hear her. Was there a case in particular?
Yes, Ms. McCutcheon wanted to let you know that there's someone here in court that is your case that she was going to speak with the defendant on, as he is pro se and does not qualify for the public defender.
Okay, which case was that?
Position number 3 on the Orca A final plea calendar.
Position 3 on the Orca A final plea calendar, Christopher Jackson.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Okay. Yes, Ms. Tortorella.
Your Honor, Attorney Raffle is back, so, composition number 6, the final price list on the A final position. The DA's office has accepted that case, so it'll be transferred to Superior Court.
Transfer.
Mr. Trice.
And are you able to
Tommy Trice. Yeah, he was here.
okay, so just if he comes back, just let him know it's being transferred, and you're gonna get that transfer order to
Already sent it to, it's already been printed out.
okay, all right, so as soon as I get it to, oh, I have it right here. All right, so that's been signed.
Your Honor. Yeah, and Robert Young is in court. I don't think he answered the calendar. Robert Young. Stand up. He's here now, and I think we have a plea in that case.
Okay, very good.
But I haven't talked to the solicitor, but he has been advised of the terms and
what calendar is Mr. Young on?
Yeah, Orca B final plea 11.
Okay, can you all tell me who has Robert Young, Orca B final plea calendar, position 11?
That is me, Your Honor.
Okay, so it's my understanding that that might be a plea today, so do you need to speak with, you're gonna call her? You're gonna call Ms. Gutierrez, Mr. Raffle? Mr. Raffle, you gonna call Ms. Gutierrez, or do you need to speak with her?
Who's that?
Ms. Githia, I have a number.
Yeah, okay.
I give you a number.
Yes, yes, I think we do have a plea in that case, but let me call you real quick, please.
Okay.
Your Honor, on Orca C status conference, position 10, Nicholas Pittman is here.
Yes, Nicholas Pittman. Who was that? Was that my client?
I'm sorry, who's speaking?
Evan Glenn.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. But he is he's still on the Zoom here.
That was him.
No, that was not him, but he is still on the Zoom call.
Yes, I think. You just have to wait. I still haven't talked with everybody I need to about his case.
And Miss, if you want Miss Helen to talk to him, she has offered her services. No.
I think it was Gant too.
No, he'll have to wait. I'm sorry. I'll have to.
Okay, all right.
Your Honor, I have two announcements in two cases.
Okay,
Okay. The first announcement is back to Mr. White. He's on the Orca B final plea calendar, position number 9.
okay,
Your Honor had already graciously given me until February the 3rd to reset this to the status calendar for February the 3rd. I reached out to the DA, I read the report, had an email conversation with the assistant solicitor, and assistant solicitor get the DA agreed to just allow this to get placed on the February the 3rd, 2023 a status calendar. There are some factual issues that need to be worked out in this case.
okay, so it's February 2nd.
February 2nd, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Thursday, February 2nd, and you want it to be placed on the status calendar?
Yes.
Okay, all right, so it'll be on the status. And what's the other announcement?
Okay. With that being said, is Mr. White, Mr. White, stand up. May he be
Yes,
excused.
have a good day, Mr. White. We'll see you back on February 2nd.
What is your information? I got you. I'll reach out to you. All right, Judge, the second announcement I'd like to make is position number. It is on the Orca C status calendar, position number 3.
Okay,
Mr. Christian Time, he's present in court. We gave him an application for the public defender. He is approved. I'll represent him. He's charged with loitering. This case may very well resolve. However, he does have that second case that he went and appeared to in courtroom 4F. And so I want to make certain that this doesn't negatively affect what he may have worked out there. So we can just get placed on another calendar, and I'm certain it'll resolve at the next calendar.
all right, so the next calendar will be final plea February 1st. Okay, does that work?
That works.
Okay. And if it is a final plea, if you can have that paperwork ready to go when he comes to court.
But that being said, Mr. Chime be excused.
Yes, have a good day, Mr. Chime.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is it your email right here? Yeah, it's right here. It's easy. I get it.
Okay, did she send an out class? And this was, okay, so you want me to ask Ms. Riley about the no class? Okay. You're good. Let me keep this here until to remind me. And I think, no, you didn't. Yeah, you can, I've signed that one, so you can take that. I'll forget if I don't have signed. Ms. Riley.
Yes, Your Honor.
What, with Mr. Thomas's case, what was done with that?
We're still
I'm sorry,
waiting on.
Mr. Bolton, position 1, Ms. Bolton, that Mr. Thomas represented?
Yeah, I believe Attorney Thomas returned the paperwork signed, so we should be ready for the plea.
Oh, okay, all right, I just wanted to make sure. And were you able to get what you needed for Ms. Davis Madden's case?
Well, I've sent Ms. Davis Madden a chat.
Okay.
Looks like she's responding to me.
Yes, Judge, I'm sorry. I just saw it and I was just responding. Give just a
Okay.
second.
All
So I'll
right.
have to call my client.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that everything was done there.
Could you ask, ASG Riley if the completed paperwork was sent to me?
Was the completed paperwork sent to Ms. Bolton, Ms. Riley?
Let me take a look. It should have been as she was on the initial email. No, Mr. Thomas did not send it to her, so I will forward it to her now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And Mr. Thomas, I'm seeing this, I just have one form, the plea and verdict form. Do you have the plea paperwork that needs signatures as well? That needs to be returned also. I don't know if Mr. Thomas heard me, Your Honor, but I only have part of the paperwork.
We're working on sending the paperwork over via email, using receipt.
Thank you, Ms. Bolton.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Mr. Jackson. How you doing today?
Y'all got me.
Judge Morrow.
Yes, Ms. Gamp.
I do believe that my business here is concluded. May I be excused?
Yes, have a good afternoon. Thank you, Ms. Gamp.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, my Brandy, can you?
Okay.
So, yeah, he's the one who came and said that I got onto a rapid order. Not having it here. ADT and one anger management
So
class.
I have the anger management, I have a certificate, and I sent it over to ASG Riley.
Okay.
But the ADET, he can't find it, or it might be in somebody else's phone, so I don't know. I thought the email, ASG Riley asked her how you want to proceed.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am going to reset him. I'm gonna tell him to email her this by the end of the week. I'm gonna put it on another calendar, and if he emails it, then, and it's fine, then we'll just remove it from the calendar, okay?
Him my email. So what I'll do is, and I'll send him an email, CCAFG on it, and that way he can just look at all.
Okay, and you have his contact information?
Yes.
Okay, all right, so we'll reset him for February 1st, okay? And I'll let her know.
Okay.
This is Mr. Corbett, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, Ms. Riley.
Okay. Thank you. And is this being reset to a final plea calendar or a status calendar?
It's gonna be reset for the final plea, I guess, 2-1.
Thank you.
And we'll take it off if he gets the information properly to you.
Certainly.
Okay, Mr. Corbett? So you're gonna get the ADET information to Ms. Bolton, is that right?
Yes.
And she's gonna get it to Ms. Riley. Once Ms. Riley has a chance to make sure that it is it's adequate, then your case, if that's the case, your case will be taken. We're gonna put you on the February 1st final plea calendar. But if you get that done, we're gonna take you off the calendar and you'll be done, okay? So as you know, I would anticipate that you go wherever you need to go today and you get this done, so it doesn't have to be over your head, okay? You have any questions for me?
I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna go try to get it done now.
Okay. All right. Have a good day, Mr. Corbett.
I do have some further announcement.
Okay.
On Robert Young, who's number 11 on the Orca B final plea. I think that we have a plea in that case. But I couldn't get a hold of Miss Riley, I believe, on that one.
Okay, Ms. Riley, Ms. Riley.
We have a recommendation.
No, Your Honor.
Judge Morrow, I spoke with Mr. Raffoff about that. I'm preparing the plea paperwork now.
Okay, all right. Shane Brown. Also, Shane Brown's the one. I don't think we talked about. I think that's yours too. I think we have.
Shane Brown is mine.
I think we have a plea agreement on that too.
Okay, Mr. Brown appear, because I have him as a bench warrant. Did he appear in court?
He's here. He's right here.
Okay.
Shane Brown, stand up, please, so everybody can see you. Yes.
What calendar is he on?
He is on the Orca B final plea calendar, Your Honor, position 2.
Okay,
Number
thank you.
2.
And what are we gonna, what's with Mr. Brown?
I believe you indicated that was a plea, Mr. Raffoff. I can prepare the plea paperwork and send that to the courtroom.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, I will prepare that plea paperwork.
thank you.
Thank you.
And on Nicholas Pittman, who is, I don't know where he is. But I haven't discussed that with him. And
He's on Zoom.
He's on Zoom now, and the solicitor, we'd like to put that on the next.
Okay, so
Trial calendar.
So Mr. Pittman is on the Orca C status conference calendar, position number 10.
I'm right here.
No, I understand. I'm trying to say where you are on the calendar, Mr. Pittman, so that we all know where you are on our calendars. I understand that you're on Zoom. Okay? And what are we going to do with Mr. Pittman's case,
With
Mr. Raffaello?
putting him on the jury trial calendar, the next available jury trial calendar.
Okay. So you'll get notice of the jury trial calendar, Mr. Pittman, and it'll be sometime in February or March.
And it'll be.
Okay.
Probably be an in-person calendar.
It will definitely be an in-person calendar.
You need to stay in touch with me.
Okay, I will.
Okay, all right. Have a good day, Mr. Pittman.
All right, thank you. Am I dismissed?
Yes, you can go.
Young, Chelsea Thomas. She's number 5 on the Orca B status calendar.
Okay,
Your Honor, there's some serious mental health issues in this case. I have not been able to get the documentation yet. I think the victim in this case. The mother.
Wait, are we on me?
this is Miss, no.
No.
It's
I'm Chelsea Thomas.
No.
Oh,
Yes. We would like to have this case reset. I mean, I don't want to have to be put on a jury trial calendar with all the issues. And again, we have tried to get some records in this case.
Okay, but we're not talking about Miss Thomas. Miss Thomas is on Zoom here, and I don't believe that's who you're talking about.
Yeah, she opposed resetting it. So
Okay,
and so I'm asking again, after talking with my client, if we can't reset this case.
I don't have no mental health issues. So I think you're reading off the wrong file.
that's what I was trying to.
Is your mother there?
No, this is not the same person, Mr. Rafal. This
Right,
is
I believe Mr. Raffoff is referring to position
Lewis.
1
The note for
on
Kim
the
Lewis.
Orca B status.
Sorry. Okay, all right. Kim Lewison, I'm sorry. I am, and yes, she supposedly texted me recent Charter Peachford records where she spent a week in Charter Peachford.
Your Honor, this is the case we were going to try to talk through outside of the full court.
right.
Okay, let's see. She did text me the paperwork. No, she didn't. Yes, she did. I'm sorry. I can't read it, but I'm asking for a reset, so we don't have to.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking.
Who are we talking about? Position
Kim
1?
Lewis.
Kim Lewis.
She's number 1 on the Orca B status conference calendar.
Okay, and have you had the opportunity to speak with her mother?
Yes, yesterday and today I have.
Okay, and so you are able to get you will be able to get the paperwork that you need to move the case forward?
Yes, she has found the Peachford paperwork and she attempted to text it to me today, and she did text me some paperwork, but I can't read it. 4 pages, again. I can't read it, Your Honor. I'll have to have it printed out. It's from Charter Peachford, is all I can tell.
Okay, and I just don't understand that once you get the paperwork, how is that going to assist the court in moving the case forward?
Well,
With knowing that we are on Zoom without discussing her.
I'd rather discuss that off the record.
Right, that's what I'm trying to, but I don't understand how, even if you do get paperwork, how we're gonna move this case forward.
Well, I would hope that there's enough here that the state will consider, some kind of.
Okay, all right, so Ms. Marshall-Story,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna reset this one more time to give Mr. Raffoff the opportunity to get you some paperwork that might influence your decision with regards to this matter. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm gonna give him that opportunity. The next time we come, if there's nothing, so the next time we come, we'll discuss that. So I'm gonna give him the opportunity to get you that paperwork, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so.
If I could, Your Honor, this is Kim Lewison's mom.
Yes, ma'am.
If I could address the court as I talked to Mr. Attorney Rockwell, I think he's real busy, and I can understand being a public defender. But this was a case in 2019.
Hold on, ma'am. I don't want to discuss your daughter's case because I understand that there might be some issues that that should be discussed in private. So what I would like for you to do is discuss, I'm going to give Mr. Raffoff more time to discuss the matter with with you. And the next time that you come back before the court, if necessary, we will have a discussion regarding this matter in a breakout room. Okay?
Okay, okay. Now, I just got the notice of this. Will it be the same Zoom ID?
No, you'll get another notice with a different link.
Okay, but the date will be February 1st?
The date is going to be Thursday, February 2nd at 9 a.m.
February 2nd. Okay,
Okay?
okay.
And do you have Mr. Raffoff's contact information?
I do. Is it the 970-6?
Let's not put his information out in on YouTube. So
I
take
have
it.
her numbers and I talked to her yesterday and today. I've got your numbers.
Okay.
You should have mine because I called you on my office number and my cell number. Your Honor, I know they're upset with me because I misstated the fact. The victim was not the mother, it's actually the defendant's daughter.
Okay. All right, so hopefully you'll be able to have more clarity when we get back on February 2nd. Okay. So you'll get that notice. Do you have any additional questions for the court, ma'am?
No, I don't. I'll just wait for February 2nd.
Okay, and
No, we don't want to wait till
Right.
then. You need to be in touch with me next week.
Okay. Okay, at the 8311 number?
Now, you've got this. No, I don't know who that is.
I'll send her your number.
404-612-1133. And again, you need to send me by email the paperwork you sent me on the text. It's unreadable on the small screen. It may print out, I don't know.
Okay.
all right,
Thank you, Judge.
you're welcome. You have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
Now, Mr. Raffoff, I know you're busy, but have you had the opportunity to speak with Chelsea Thomas, position number 5 on the Orca B status conference calendar?
Yeah, and I have my note says she wants to be placed on the jury trial calendar.
Okay, are you with me?
Today.
You with me, Ms. Thomas? You on mute, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still here.
Okay, it's my understanding that you would like a jury trial in this case.
I guess that was my only option, so I guess yes. I'm not really understanding what's going on. I'll just be honest, but
Okay.
yes.
So, Miss Thomas, you've been charged in case 20 CR 0060668E with battery family violence. Whose case is this for, the solicitor?
Sarita get the air, Your Honor.
Yeah, if you would please put the offer on the table or on the record.
Yes, for the battery family violence, it is 12 months to serve 4 days, credit for time served 4 days, balance probated, family violence intervention program, 40 hours of community service, and no contact with the victim, Adam Dotson.
Okay, so that's the offer from the state, Ms. Thomas.
Yeah, I think she understands that. What she wants is a dismissal, and I explained to her that wasn't on the table. That the next step, if she didn't want to take the plea, was to put it on a jury trial calendar. So that's what I requested.
Okay.
So my understanding was, I'm just trying to honestly get an understanding of how the court works. So I was under the impression that I would be convicted before I, take a plea. I'm just making sure that I'm understanding completely what I'm agreeing to before I just say, oh yeah, a jury trial.
Okay, so the offer that was made by the state, that is their offer if you enter into a plea on this battery family violence. If you do not want to accept their offer, you can do one of a number of things. Number one, you can have a non-negotiated plea, which is I'll hear about the facts, about the history and all that, and I'll make the decision as the judge. You can also have a bench trial on the matter. A bench trial would be a trial before me sometime in the not so distant future, where I'll hear the facts of the case and I'll make a decision as to your guilt or innocence. And I'll also, if you are found guilty, pronounce the sentence. Or you have the right to have a jury trial. A jury trial would be a trial of your peers. And that will be also in the not so distant future. So those are your options today.
Okay, so this is just saying that if I am found guilty, this is what will be expected of me, right?
No. This was the offer from the state if you plead guilty. If you are found guilty, then the judge who hears that case will pronounce the sentence.
So me saying that I want a jury trial is me pleading guilty to the
Is you pleading not guilty. If you plead not guilty, you have the right to either a jury trial or a bench trial.
Okay, understood. I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Ms. Thomas. Those are your options.
And if Your Honor, if you don't mind, if Mr. Raffoff needs additional time to speak with her, we can have it placed on a final plea calendar instead.
That's fine with me.
Well, I think she knows what her options are at this point in time.
Okay.
Yeah, so we could just stick with what me and Mr. Mike talked about, which was a jury trial. That's fine as long as I'm not pleading guilty to anything.
Okay,
Then
all right.
I agree to that.
Okay, all right. So we're going to place you on the next available jury trial calendar. I'm not sure when that's going to be, but you'll get notice. Okay, it'll be either in February or March.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I can go now?
Anything further, Mr. Raffoff? Do you have?
Stay in touch with me. Call me next week.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yes. Have a good day, Ms. Thomas.
You too, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, we also have Christopher Tarver, number 4, right above Ms. Thomas. Have you had the
I have
opportunity?
not been able to speak with him.
Mr. Tarver, are you on the line? Mr. Tarver, he was here earlier.
Yeah, he was on. Let me.
Yes,
check.
I'm here. I'm having phone issues.
I will call you right now.
Okay, so expect a call from Mr. Raffoff. He's going to call you right now, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, have a good day.
No. I'm gonna speak to you again before we go. So hold on.
No.
Ms. Riley. Mr. Thomas. Maybe they're speaking.
Antonio Thomas, President Judge.
Yes, Ms. Riley needed some info. Did you get the information that you
Yeah,
needed?
we got it, presented it to my client, and she has executed it. And I hope that I successfully transmitted it to Ms. Rowley. I don't know, I've been having some difficulty here.
I have received several emails. I was just finishing the paperwork for Mr. Brown, but I will double check to make sure. And if they have not been sent to Miss Brandy Bolton, to send them to her as well. So just a moment.
I'm supposed to do that?
Thank you. It's okay. I'll do it.
Judge, can I make an updated announcement about Mr. Shihab?
Yes, Ms. Madden.
I did have an opportunity to speak again with Ms. Riley, who spoke with her supervisor, and I spoke with my client. I think we're very close to a plea. I think probably if we had a little bit more time today, I might could resolve it, but I just don't think I'm going to have enough time to get the plea paperwork, to discuss over all the conditions with him. Like I said, I have to leave shortly to go.
I understand. Okay, Ms. Madden. So,
but we did make progress, and I think it will definitely be a plea.
And the court appreciates that. That's why I wanted you all to speak this morning to see if we could make some progress since we were here. And I appreciate you doing that for the court. We're going to reset the case for a final plea for February 1st. Does that work for you, Ms. Madden?
Yes, that is fine for me. And Ms. Riley, I know you've been doing a lot of things as well, but I did send you a message in the chat. I'll send you an email because I just wanted to see about maybe getting him started possibly before, we come back to court.
Certainly, yes, I will send you the paperwork today. I have your email address.
Okay, thank you so much, Judge.
You're welcome.
Can we be excused?
Yes, have a good day. Thank you.
And I'm sorry, Ms. Davis Madden, yes, he can go ahead and start.
Okay, all right. I'll wait for that paperwork from you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Position 2 on the Orca status, has that been addressed?
Okay.
I know they were pre-trying.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one that was just reset to February 1st.
Okay, or
Okay.
final plea or?
Final plea, yes. Are these the same? I think these are the same. Yeah, this goes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Giselle Rosado, or any of her representatives on the Zoom call. This is another calendar that was just given, Orca AE show cause calendar. Giselle Rosado was reset until today. Apparently she's been out of the country. I don't know if you all remember this case. It's not a story. I'm not sure whose case it was.
Your Honor, I was working on that matter.
Okay. Do we have any updates? Have you heard? And I don't remember the gentleman's name who was representing this Rosado. He was here a number of times saying that he was attempting to get, I guess, medical information regarding her treatment and that she's out of the country. Did we make any progress on that?
No, Your Honor, I attempted to follow up as best as I could. The information that this person was submitting didn't directly correlate to what my understanding was of this matter, which was that she was receiving some type of behavioral health treatment outside of this country. So at this point, Your Honor, I would have to ask for a bench warrant. I don't have any additional information that I can update the court with to account for her whereabouts.
It's my understanding that we have reset this case a number of times. We gave Ms. Rosado's representative the opportunity to present additional evidence of any treatment. The case is scheduled for today at 9 a.m. Ms. Rosado is not present, nor is her representative present. As such, therefore will be granted.
Thank you.
And we will be in recess until the court, until there's.
This court, they indicated that there was a certain time that I could actually be further
Mr. Jackson, 2 for 1. Mr. Jackson, would you do the court a favor and come up to the microphone, please?
And Your Honor, for the record, it shows in Odyssey that he did appear for a status conference on December 8th, 2022, and it was reset for today.
Okay, first, Mr. Jackson, let's see, still morning. Good morning again. You have been charged in case 22 CR 005264M for driving under the influence of alcohol. That's safe. This charge carries with it a maximum penalty of 12 months in jail and or $1,000 fine. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present at these proceedings. It is my understanding that that you wish to proceed pro se today without the advice of a lawyer. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I understand that you have some questions regarding the jail time.
Jail time ends license suspension. I was under the influence that because I served 1 day that I had 48 hours left. The judge, who's judge in my last case, she said that I could come in during the week and release myself in the 48-day cut on 24.
So you were on a calendar before another judge in the Orca division?
Yes, Your Honor, he was on, this is part of those hearing right. He was on before Judge Nancy that day. Allow him to come in today. If I'm not mistaken. You were IBM, correct?
Yamaha.
Yamaha, okay. For his schedule. Because of his time, he's between room, employer, and he turned himself in during the weekday. 2 for 1 versus turning himself in on the weekend so that he could start that time. Thus the reason she allowed him to come to court today so that he wouldn't come back to the court run into the weekend where he would not. Fines put on today.
Is that one of them?
And
That's my thing.
so I just want you to know that, Patrick,
Yes, Your Honor.
if you wouldn't mind putting the state's, thank you, putting the state's recommendation on the record.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well-
The state recommends, state recommends the evidence to show this to be the defendant's second in 10 driving under the influence of alcohol conviction. Therefore, the state is recommending pursuant to the statute that the defendant serve 12 months, be sentenced to 12 months to serve 30 days, reduced to 72 hours, credit for the 24 hours that he previously served, remaining balance of 48 hours to serve in custody. The balance of that sentence was served on probation, that while on probation, he is to complete 30 days, Your Honor, or 240 hours of community service, that he is to complete a DUI risk reduction program, that he is to undergo alcohol and drug evaluation, whatever treatment is determined necessary, that he is to participate in one victim impact panel, pay a fine in the amount of $600 plus the associated court costs, and that his driver's license or the privilege to obtain a license would be suspended and he would be served accordingly by the court. Now, he did inquire with the state, Your Honor, regarding the limited permit. As the court knows, the state is not typically opposed to the first DUI limited permit. However, with the second DUI in 10 years, the state's position would be that the defendant would have to consult with the Department of Driver Service. In that regard.
Okay, and is that your understanding of the offer?
Yes, Your Honor. Also, I would like to ask, I understand this was my second DUI, but also, like the court to understand that I have had a clean driving record since then, and I've basically been trying to just follow state law and basically not have anything else to impede this on court. And also, like just finish filling out this paperwork.
Okay, so basically you want to, any other questions regarding,
Is there any way that I could avoid having my license suspended?
you'll have to talk to DDS about that.
Okay,
Okay. Any other questions?
no, Your Honor.
Okay, have you completed the paperwork?
No, Your Honor, there was a couple of questions I had.
Okay, all right, so,
Your Honor, the only question the state had, I had spoken to Mr. Jackson and informed him that he could, I would not be opposed to him serving the remaining 48 hours on the weekend. However, he indicated to me when I spoke to him today that he wishes to be taken into custody today. I do not know if that is still his.
Yes.
okay, and
That because we're talking about the imposition of jail time, should we have a court reporter? I just thought.
yes, I think that, that this should be on the record.
I was wanted to talk to. the
Yes.
state agreed. And I believe the court excused her. I do not know if we can get her back today.
Let me try.
All right, so if you'll complete the paperwork for us, and if we can't get this completed today, I don't know if I do have another calendar tomorrow, Orca calendar. Yeah, that I'm happy to place this on. If we can't get a court reporter today, and that would still, what's today?
Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it would still fall within the time that you could possibly get to for one.
That's tomorrow, the 9 o'clock calendar you're presiding over?
Yes.
I anticipated being present for that calendar as well.
Okay, so if we can't get this completed today, then we can complete it tomorrow. So let's see if we can get a court reporter for today. If we can, we can complete it. If you have any questions, I can't answer your questions regarding the
Right.
statement, but it's possible that you can see if the solicitor, if that's something they can answer. Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor.
you're welcome. Is there? Ms. McCutcheon, is there any reason that he can't just turn himself in as opposed to being taken in?
Judge, the state's not opposed to that. The only, typically what I would say on behalf of the state, I would ask that the court give him a date certain and a time
Right.
To return himself in. And if he does not turn himself in during that time, then the state would advise the defendant that the state would be requesting that a warrant be issued for his arrest.
Right. So you understand that? So, you know, if you want to go into custody immediately, we have people that can take you into custody. I don't know what your circumstances are as far as you having a car down here, as far as that kind of thing. The court is inclined that if you want to turn yourself in to Rice Street, I'll give you a time to get that done by. You can turn yourself in. It's up to you. You can either be taken in or I will allow you to turn yourself in.
I can turn myself, well, I have my car overnight. I'm parking, so.
It's up to you. So I'm just giving you the option. Okay, so.
I think I'm time off from work, actually, because that's what the other stipulation. I didn't have enough time off from work to actually do them. I wanted to top serve, but I would like to.
So I'm asking, do you have a record?
You can take your time, but you think about it, okay?
Yeah, Richard, it's silly. What is?
Oh, okay, thank you. So we're ready for this plea? Yeah. Who's with me? Okay, are we ready? Well, I'm ready on Ms. Bolton's case. If counsel and Ms. Riley are ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I understand. Enter this plea. And then here. You get credit for the 5 days you're in jail. I actually did. 2 months. I bought it out for the state, so I like to. Okay. Okay, so you just want to say. Okay. That didn't mean either. You're not on probation now, right? Yeah. It's like, what? You're on probation? Yeah. Did that happen? I like it was once I got released. Okay, before this was before that, Clay. No, actually.
Yes.
Got lucky. Went back to the house. That's in house. So you could be revoked. You're not, you're on probation now. Clay. Yeah. Could be revoked. Not really for this charge I have. I just said. So they can't revoke.
Is he pro se or does he have an attorney?
No, I think.
Well, tell Mr. Graffoff what he wants to do with this paperwork.
Cause me too, I had this charge with this.
We ready? Ms. Bolton?
Yes, Your Honor.
Antonio Thomas here.
Yes, Mr. Thomas. And
Angier,
is Ms.
Hello, I'm here.
Angier Bolton is online too.
I am.
Okay. All right, good afternoon, Ms. Bolton. Can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give in this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you can put your hands down. Thank you, ma'am. Ms. Riley?
Thank you, Your Honor. The state would expect the evidence to show that on March 13th, 2019, officers responded to the Michael R. Hollis Innovation Academy in Fulton County to investigate an alleged physical assault by Ms. Bolton against a first grade student, leaving scratches and bruising on her face and arms. Upon arrival, they spoke with the victim's mother and reported that she received a call from the school about her child being upset. And when she came, she saw that fingernails had been dug into the face and the arm of
Give me
her.
just a moment, Ms. Riley.
Yes.
Can they take that outside? Thank you. I apologize, Ms. Riley. Go ahead.
No problem. In the face and the arms of the child. And Miss Bolton was determined to be the staff member that had caused those markings to the child. The state's recommendation in this case is 12 months probation, 4 anger management classes, 40 hours of community service. She is to have no employment that involves direct supervision or in interactions with children. And probation is not to terminate early, but it can be non-reporting upon completion of conditions.
Okay. The paperwork that I have, let's see, page 3 of 3. Do we have a signed copy of page 3?
Let me take another look, Your Honor. I thought I looked at the pages, all 3 were signed.
Thank you.
So it looks on my 3rd page, it says I give my consent for Attorney Thomas to sign, but I don't see an actual signature. Mr. Thomas? You're on mute if you're speaking.
You're on mute, Mr. Thomas.
I did not sign the page that Ms. Bolton signed. I signed a separate page, the original page. I'll send it again, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
These are trying to. Let's see.
Okay. Anything further, Ms. Riley?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor. This plea is being taken under Alford v. North Carolina.
Yes. And I add that at the time that I sent in my statement, I also sent in a statement by my client that she had submitted to the state on Wednesday, March 13th, 2019. And she wanted that to be in lieu of an oral statement at this time. If that's not a part of, I'll send it again.
Okay, I'm not understanding what the request is.
Are you are you asking me to read what you have
No.
previously?
Go ahead. Okay. My client on the offer denies that the facts of the incident, and she wanted to let the court know just what her statement was and what happened and what occurred. And in lieu of an oral statement today, which sometimes the court allowed the client to make a statement, she wanted me to submit a statement that she has previously submitted.
And do we have that statement?
I had submitted it, Judge. Well, it's a part of the state's record, but I submitted it a few minutes ago again when I signed the documents. I don't know why it didn't go through, but I try again.
Okay, so I think that Ms. Riley, I would imagine that you want to look at that statement before it's entered.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm looking at the emails from Mr. Thomas.
And it's the same statement that I submitted to you earlier when I submitted my discovery, Ms. Riley.
Okay, so it's not in the documents that you have submitted to me today.
Well, yes, I submitted 3 pages today, one, my signature page, and her statement. I'll submit it again. I did not submit it when she submitted the signed documents. I submitted it separately.
Yes, if you could just submit it again to make sure that I have the same documents
Yes.
that you would like to be placed in the record.
So we don't have a signature, right?
He doesn't have his license. He doesn't have previously. Yeah.
Let me go to my equipment, Judge, to submit.
Okay, fine, you're fine. Yes.
On the record,
So I do see what he wrote, but there is no attachment, so it was the same
Okay,
on our end.
okay, thank you.
It was.
Okay, I'm ready. Now it's ready. Okay. Here are your foods. And you have a wastebasket. I do. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you all?
And Your Honor, while we're waiting on Attorney Thomas, I believe that Miss Helen, I did send her the offer for Mr. Briscoe Lot, but I did want to just place that on the record at the court's convenience.
Correct, I've received that, but which ASG had Miss Atlantis McClendon, number 7? Miss Story, was that you? Okay, I just wanted to make sure
Yes.
I knew the ASG. Thank you.
Were we able to the court?
Called 4 times and sent an email, so I'm trying to. Okay. There's stairs.
Right.
And I can't guarantee you not in her email that will have to mark either until Ms. Bailey responds. Because unfortunately, they don't.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Judge, thank you for patient, but I've sent a 3-page document to Ms. Rowley.
Thank you. I'm still waiting for it to come through.
had problems going on to my regular mail and I sent it by Gmail.
Thank you.
Is there a number in the chat room for me, Gregory Mason?
I just see Greg and Mason, everyone, great, good person is here. Yeah. I'm seeing.
Mr. Pittman.
I received an email, but it was not from Mr. Thomas.
It was not from me.
No, so it has not come through yet.
Okay, I'll send it again.
Thank you.
Are they waiting on something?
Yeah, they're waiting on Mr. Antonio Thomas to forward the plea paperwork so they can finish taking his plea.
Your request.
Whatever you give me.
Okay.
Actually.
Very dry.
Yeah.
One, it's going to be in decision. What's going to be for the record?
Right?
Did I get you the way back
Yeah.
to the way you were?
Right here. No, I mean.
Is this one real cheap?
Yeah, and I got him ready. He's trying to get on Zoom, that's what. She just sent him the Zoom connection about 15 minutes ago.
Okay.
He's trying to get on, but that's really hard. Thought we made an announcement of it. Now there he is. Trial calendar. I'm gonna announce. He showed up. You know Larry's number? Corn. You know Larry Corn's number? I can look it
Mr.
up.
Ralph, your mic is on.
There's. Red. Oh, that's- When Shakita Williams didn't show up. They're gonna know probably kidding.
Christopher Jackson.
Goes to bed when yeah, he had the case.
Judge, I have sent, Ms. Ronald, I've sent it again, sent it to my client and sent it follow copy to myself at another email to make sure it went through.
Thank you. I did receive it. I've reviewed it and I forwarded it to Miss Brandy Bolton.
All right.
I don't have them right.
In your honor, I did also forward the plea paperwork for Mr. Shane Brown to Miss Brandy Bolton. I'm not.
Yes, I've received it. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so are we ready to continue with Ms. Bolton? Okay, the statement will be a part of the record. Anything further, Mr. Thomas, Ms. Riley?
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
Anything further, Mr. Thomas?
Sorry, nothing, Judge.
Okay. And Ms. Thomas, you were placed under oath previously. It's my understanding that in case 19 CR 003677F, you wish to plead offered to battery. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this morning?
No, Your Honor.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading offered to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead offered?
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, I will accept your plea, your negotiated plea, Ms. Bolton. I am going to waive the probation fees for you while you're on probation to help you get and stay on your feet. And when you complete the terms of the probation, it will go to a non-reporting status, okay?
Thank you.
We will have the probation information in the chat for you if you want to get that. And if you will report within the next 2 weeks, okay?
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Good luck to you, Ms. Bolton.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge Antonio Thomas. Thank you.
All right. Y'all, nothing further. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you.
Hold on. What do we need?
Yes, can you hear me? Can you ask him to make sure you check his email for the probationer contact form? I need to have that completed by the close of business today by his client.
Okay, did you, Mr. Thomas, probation form has been sent to you by Ms. Bolton, by Brandy Bolton, my clerk here. And if you will have your client complete that by the close of business today, please.
Thank you. Been sent to me, Judge?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
May I be excused now, Judge?
Yes, have a good day. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go on to Shane Brown. I do have the paperwork for Mr. Brown.
If court was ordered to return, Your Honor? No, we were not.
Well, they haven't responded, is that right?
Correct.
Okay. And because they haven't responded means that they haven't responded for tomorrow also. I'm in hopes that if we do reset it for tomorrow, that we can have, that there'll be sufficient time to get us someone. I know that there are a number of jury trials going on this week. Good afternoon, Mr. Brown. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You can put your hand down. Thank you, sir. Ms. Riley?
Thank you, Your Honor. The state would expect the evidence to show that on April 13th, 2018, officers responded to 2124 Shanus Lane in Fulton County in reference to threats. The alleged victim, Ms. Chester, Joanna Chester, stated her ex-boyfriend Shane Brown threatened to shoot up her house and also her. Upon arrival, the officers spoke with Mr. Brown, or received permission from Mr. Brown, yes, to search his car, and did find a weapon in the trunk. And they did take Mr. Brown into custody for simple assault and terroristic threats. The state's recommendation is a plea to simple assault. Count 1, which is 12 months to serve 5 days, credit for time served 5 days, complete 4 anger management classes, and to have no contact
I
with,
already served 12 months.
to have no contact with the victim, Joyanna Chester.
But this is my life though. In my life.
All right, okay.
It is credit for time served. There is no additional jail time.
She's stating what you're agreeing to, so just listen to her. Okay?
You're not going back to jail.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
doing- You already did. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No, you're fine. Thank you. Anything further, Ms. Riley?
Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Mr. Rathball? Do you need a minute?
You want to proceed with the plea, Mr. Brown? It's a probation plea, 4 anger management classes, 12 months probation.
Yeah.
Okay, we want to proceed.
Okay. Anything further, Mr. Rathball?
No, nothing
Okay.
further, Your Honor. We would ask the court to accept it, yes.
Mr. Brown, it's my understanding that an accusation, number 20 CR 005203E, you wish to plead guilty, to simple assault, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, before you, just so you know, Mr. Hold on, let me just.
Actually, everything was taken out of context. When this whole situation happened, it was a disagreement because I loaned somebody some money and I asked for it back or whatever. I didn't ask for it back. I just said, so can you loan me a couple of dollars just like I loaned you? But over the phone, people were just like, dang, you don't need to be messing with him. The police was called and that's what happened.
No,
There was no threats. At first, they said they had proof that it was threats, but they don't have no phone call, no texts, no records of me threatening her. Because at first, the police was called by the friend and said that they had text or whatever.
Okay, so,
That's what happened. You said,
okay, so it sounds to me that you don't have to plead guilty to this, Mr. Brown, that's up to you. I'm not sure what evidence that will be presented if there's a trial on this matter. Are you listening to me, Mr. Brown?
yeah.
Okay, so
what do you want to do?
Please, yes. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get this out of the way, man. It's the only thing keep hunting me back to back. And right before this, I had already.
So, okay, you don't need to explain anything. The issue, I mean, I've listened to you. Do you want to enter the guilty plea today under the terms 12 months probation?
Yeah.
And the anger management?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
okay, so my question to you, Mr. Brown, is that do you wish to plead guilty to simple assault?
Yeah.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol today?
Sober.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yeah.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yeah.
Say it again for me.
Yeah.
Has anybody forced you to plead guilty?
Yeah.
The question is, has anybody forced you to plead guilty? Are you doing this freely and voluntarily of your own free will?
Yeah.
I'll accept the plea as negotiated, Mr. Brown. I'm going to waive the probation fees for you while you're on probation, okay? To help you get and stay on your feet. So you're not going to have to pay any fees. And once you complete the terms, meaning that you do the class, then it's going to go to a non-reporting status, okay? All right. Good luck to you, sir.
All right, this is where you report. And you have to report it. Okay? Can you do that? Peter?
Yeah.
It's time from, who else do we have to address aside from Mr. Jackson?
It's for you to keep.
Mr. Robert Young, Your Honor.
Mr. Young, we want to enter, is he still on Zoom? I was in the courtroom.
He was in person.
Ugh, my fault. No, I have to go over the paperwork with him. But yes, we do have a plea in that case.
Okay. So if you want to go and get that done,
You can go unless you want a copy.
Yeah.
we need to give him where he needs to go. Does he have the paperwork for
Got it,
probation?
yes.
Okay.
Does he need a copy of that sentence? No, okay. All right, you got it.
Is that correct?
Okay.
Probation sheet, is it correct? If you want them to give it back to you. She needs to give him a copy of that.
Okay.
That's hers.
Oh, that's all right, that's all right.
She just wants you to make sure it was correct. Is everything on it correct? No, doesn't need that.
Okay.
Give him a copy. Okay, hold on. She gonna give you a copy, okay?
Ms. Smith, what did we do with position number 4 on the status conference calendar? Do you have a note on that?
That's your copy, okay? Have a good day.
Okay, so it's your understanding that he's talked to him?
He's on the Zoom right now.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Reddy, is there not a number we can call?
I've called the number, answered. I've called the number, answered email address, and asked our host if we had a direct number for the one that reported today.
Okay,
I tried.
okay,
everything, and I
thank you.
couldn't. I'm so sorry.
No, that's so.
It's a struggle. Oh, she just answered her.
Ms. Githia.
Yes, Your Honor.
We're ready on Robert Young. When you're ready.
I have not received the signed plea paperwork to. Have you received it?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Can we send it to, yes, do we need to scan it in? Okay, we'll get it to you, Ms. Githia.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I have one more case, the Shakita Williams.
And what calendar is that on?
Or it could be final plea.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have not been able to reach her. The main number I have, it just goes dead when you call it. I hate to see this case going to bench warrant because she has been in contact with our office. And it is a no cross with conditions. And I'd like a further opportunity to try to get her in.
She was at the previous hearing, Your Honor, and was informed of the hearing date. And yet didn't appear the state would request a bench warrant.
It shows that we left messages for yesterday, but the number that I have is just going dead whenever I call it today.
Okay, well, I'm gonna issue a bench warrant, and if you get in touch with her, and she appears on another calendar.
Well, do we have calendars Thursday and Friday?
I have a calendar tomorrow, so if she, and they won't have the bench warrant probably ready by that time. So if you can get in touch with her by tomorrow and have her come down here, I'll be happy for you to speak with her then.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Judge, I'm here for the plea if you need me.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Ms. Carter. We appreciate it. That will be the next plea. So give us just a moment.
And also, Your Honor, I don't know if Mr. Ralphoff had a chance to speak with Christopher Tarber. He is position 4 on the Orca B status calendar.
Mr. Tarver, are you still on the line? I believe I was told earlier that he was still on the line.
I talked to him. He should have.
Is he under Chris?
I see a Chris.
Yes, I'm still on the line.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Tarver. What's your announcement gonna be on Mr. Tarver?
I believe, Mr. Tarver, your request was to go to the jury trial calendar. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna place you on our next available jury trial calendar, Mr. Tarver. You'll get notice of when that's gonna be. It'll be next month or the following month. And do you have all the contact information you need from him? Mr. Ratzloff?
I'm sorry, I did not hear the court.
Do you have all the information that you need? for Mr.
Yes,
Tarver?
there's no new court date. It'll be set in the future. So you need to keep in contact with me so you don't miss that court date.
Okay, sir. I definitely will.
All right, you have a good day, sir.
Okay, you do the same.
Thank you. And let us know when you're ready, Ms. Githia, when you receive the paperwork, please.
Okay. Yes, I'm still waiting on it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I received the paperwork, Your Honor.
Okay. May I get that paperwork back, please? Thank you. All right, are we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And it's gonna be that, Ms. Carter, it's not this case, but the next case, okay? Ms. Githia?
Yes, Your Honor. The state expects the evidence to show that on September 16th, 2018, officers were dispatched to 6770 Buffington Road, Unit 3006, located in Fulton County, in reference to an assault with a knife. Defendant and Ms. Naquila Harris were engaged in a verbal dispute, and Mr. Young struck Ms. Harris in the eye with a closed fist. The offer is 12 months probation, family violence intervention program, a $500 fine, and no contact with the victim, Naquila, N as in Nancy, IQUELA Harris.
Mr. Russell?
Yes, Your Honor, that's the terms of the negotiated plea.
Mr. Young, it's my understanding that in case 20 CR 002967E, you wish to plead guilty to battery, family violence, and cruelty to children in the third degree. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol this afternoon?
No, sir.
You've been represented by counsel. Are you satisfied with your counsel's representation?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on these charges, and that by pleading guilty to them, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Okay, I'll accept the plea as negotiated. Mr. Young, I am going to waive the probation fees for you while you're on probation to help you get and stay on your feet. And is there any objection to non-reporting once the terms have been completed, Ms. Githia?
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay, and probation will go to a non-reporting status as soon as you complete the term, so you won't have to report, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna give you the contact information for the probation department. If you'll go ahead and get in touch with them in the next 2 weeks. Good luck to you, sir.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may just perfect the record and also just make notation that Mrs. Harris then 4-year-old daughter was present during the event?
Okay,
Because he was,
so noted. Thank you, Ms. Githia.
thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
You got any questions? They're gonna give you, stand by, they're gonna give you the recording.
Okay, Mr. Jackson, you can come on up.
Come on, Mr. Jackson.
Can you raise your right hand for me, sir? Do you swear affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Okay, you can put your hand down. Mr. Jackson, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to have an attorney present at these proceedings. It's my understanding that you wish to proceed pro se today without the advice of an attorney. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, the defendant is charged in case number 22CR006264F with one count.
Can't hear her.
One count. The defendant is charged in case number 22CR.
Go to the PD's, mic.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Carter, can you hear me now? The defendant is charged in case number 22CR006264F with one count of driving under the influence of alcohol less safe. The state is recommending on a plea of guilty to this offense. This would be the second in 10 DUIs, Your Honor. The state's evidence shows that the defendant had a prior DUI conviction and arrest to which he pleaded no contest on back in June of 2014, specifically June the 8th of 2014 in Fayette County, making this November 21st, 2021 arrest for DUI a second in 10. The state is recommending that the defendant be sentenced to the statutory mandatory of 12 months to serve 30 days, reduced to 72 hours at the court's discretion, with credit for 24 hours that previously served, with remaining balance of 48 hours to serve in custody. That the balance of that sentence then be served on probation, that while on probation, the defendant completes the DUI risk reduction program. He also undergoes an alcohol and drug evaluation and whatever treatment is determined appropriate, that he pays a fine in the amount of $600, that he completes one victim impact panel, and that he will be served by the court today with notice that his license is suspended and his privilege to obtain a license is suspended until he contacts and receives further information from the Department of Driver Services. Had this case proceeded to trial, Your Honor, the state would expect the evidence to show that on the arrest date as alleged in the accusation, November 21st of 2021, a Fairburn police officer observed the defendant's vehicle at the location of East Campbellton Street in Fairburn. The defendant appeared to be sleeping. He was breathing. The officer awakened him. Based on the defendant's visible appearance and his manifestations, the officer determined that the defendant was under the influence of alcohol. The defendant did submit to field sobriety evaluations, which again confirmed the officer's suspicion that the defendant was under the influence of alcohol while operating a motor vehicle. He was then arrested and charged accordingly. And that completes the state's factual basis of this case, Judge.
You might have said it, Ms. McCutcheon, and maybe I didn't hear it, but I also have down 240 hours of community service.
I apologize to the court, Your Honor. The state did omit that. Yes, part of the recommendation is 30 days or 240 hours of community service as required by the statute.
Okay.
And again, this was East Campbellton Street, Fairburn, Fulton County.
Is that your understanding of the offer, Mr. Jackson?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that's the offer that you'd like to accept?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's my understanding that in case 22 CI 006264F, that you would like to plead guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol less safe. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at the present time?
No, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to have an attorney present at these proceedings, and it's also my understanding that you waive your right to have an attorney's present and would like to proceed pro se. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have a right to a trial by jury on this charge, and that by pleading guilty to it, you're giving up your right to a trial by jury.
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone forced or coerced you to plead guilty?
No, Your Honor.
You understand that if you're currently on probation, that your probation may be revoked because of this plea.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, your immigration status may be affected by this plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you give this plea free and voluntarily with full understanding of the charge against you?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll accept your plea, Mr. Jackson. I am going to waive the probation fees for you while you're on probation, help you get and stay on your feet. You're going to have to be on probation for the entire 12 months, though. And I will allow you to turn yourself in as opposed to having to be taken into custody at the present time. It's my understanding that you plan to immediately turn yourself in within the next 2 or 3 hours. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. McCutcheon?
Your Honor, we would just ask, why the state's looking at the time now, it's approximately 1:05. We would ask that the defendant the court instruct the defendant to turn himself in no later than 6 p.m. today at the Fulton County Jail on Rice Street. The state will check the jail screens to verify that the defendant has been booked in. And if he does not report by 6 p.m. This evening, then the state will be seeking a bench warrant from the court.
Okay, you understand that, Mr. Jackson?
Yes, Your Honor.
You plan on turning yourself in by 6 p.m.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything further? Any other questions? We're gonna give you the probation information, and once you get out of custody, within let's say 2 weeks of you getting out of custody, please make contact with the probation department.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Carter. I believe we can release Ms. Carter. Thank you. We appreciate your help this afternoon.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay, I think that that completes all of our various calendars. As soon as everybody's ready, we can go over them.
I think there was one more.
Is there another one? Is there anyone on Zoom that we have not addressed?
I think I'm Gregory Mason, and I put away his calendar. He was been trying to get on Zoom ever since I've been here. I sent him the connection this morning and he said it wasn't any good.
Who is that?
Yes. Oh, he's on?
No, he came on this morning.
Oh, well, he said he got cut off.
Oh, okay.
I don't think, yes, he did say he got on briefly. And then I had
Who are we speaking of?
Gregory Mason.
Which calendar is he on?
Orca B status conference. Position 2.
I'm sorry, which Orca calendar? Orca A, B, C?
B.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so he was here, but he was having some difficulty.
Yes, and he called and I had
You have his contact information?
yeah, it was I'm sorry, and I apologize, I forgot your name already.
Miss Bolton.
Miss Bolton. Oh. Okay. Miss Bolton forwarded the email, the Zoom connection to him also. About half hour ago, I guess.
Yes, I forwarded to the email that was provided by council.
Did he respond?
No.
And I tried calling him back, but I didn't get him.
I'm gonna give you the same opportunity as I gave the other, your other client. If you can, raise him by tomorrow when he wants to come in, for tomorrow's calendar, then I'll set aside the bench warrant. I doubt if a bench warrant will be issued by that time, but I'm gonna issue a bench warrant at this time because he has not been, we've given him numerous opportunities. And a bench warrant has already been set aside. He wasn't present, to my knowledge, at the call of the calendar, but if you can get in touch with him by tomorrow, a bench warrant won't be issued.
Thank you.
Okay,
And Your Honor, I apologize. Did Mr. Chime, position 3 on the Orca C status counter who had to go to a court appearance in 4F, did he ever return?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, we reset that case for February 1st for a final plea.
Thank you.
He is going to be represented by the public defender.
Thank you.
Okay, who would like to start?
I'm gonna call all of them in.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, after the calendar is called, the dispositions is there any way Your Honor has just a few moments to talk about the upcoming trial calendar with the state and defense if they want?
Well, I'm happy to do that, but I don't know what the trial calendar is. I don't know what cases I'll be sitting on and what cases Judge Law will be sitting on right now. What specifically would you like to speak of?
So I'm just wondering why exactly is February 7th, the calendar call date, is that official?
Let me read to you what I was texted during this court. Ms. James, are you on?
Your Honor, she's upstairs, but I don't get her on the phone.
Okay, all I have is that, with my inquiry was 3-week trial calendar running February 7th through the 23rd.
Yeah,
February 7th calendar call.
yeah, just put it on,
February 7th.
put it on the mind, yeah, tell her, to put it on my name, Frank Gaither. Let me see.
And then it just says a 3-week trial calendar running February 7th through the 23rd.
Okay. Also, I have a question, Your Honor. What order are you gonna call this?
I'm gonna do all.
Are you guys gonna?
I'm gonna call them in alphabetical.
I can't hear you.
I'm gonna call them in alphabetical.
Alphabetical order? Okay, and how many can I say on?
This right here is as much information as I have. I'm sorry, Ms. Tortorella.
Oh, here it is.
She hadn't done it yet. She hasn't put us in the room yet.
Did you need law enforcement signature on the DPS form? Did you need an officer
You wanna
signature
run the
on
breakout
the?
room?
The Kim Lewison had been drawn to my attention. I thought we had taken care of that. She was on Zoom earlier. That was the woman with her mother, the mental health issues. I think that we reset that. I thought we.
Yes, we did.
He's number 1 on the Orca B status Congress calendar.
That was reset for Thursday, February 2nd at 9 a.m. Okay.
That case.
What calendar is that one?
I didn't, I was one that she was an app.
Well, we probably just need to wait till you call the calendar and then we can see.
Yeah, another inquiry. Rebecca DeHazel, was she on this calendar?
That name doesn't ring a bell.
I don't remember it either, but I have an email telling us we're supposed to reconsider her public defender application on the calendar today. I didn't see her name either, but I have an email.
Okay, maybe she's on tomorrow's calendar. Are you gonna be with me tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
I did not have her file, but again, we didn't have one because she was denied and then was supposed to reconsider. Says tomorrow's calendar and it's dated yesterday.
Okay, I'm ready. Hey, Mr. Jordan.
They could be wrong.
Can everyone hear me okay?
Yes.
I'm gonna go in alphabetical order for our calendars. This is the Orca A final plea calendar. Position number 1, Bobo, reset, further notice, closer to April. Position number 2, Hill, FTA bench warrant. Position number 3, Jackson, plea. Position number 4, Johnson.
What happened with 3? Oh, it was a plea. That's right. Okay, thanks.
Position number 3, Jackson, plea. Position number 4, reset final plea, February 8th at 9. Position number 5, Rivers, reset status, February 1st at 9. Position number 6, Trice, transfer to Superior Court. Position number 7, Welch, reset status, February 1st at 9. Orca A/E final plea calendar. Position number 1, Winslow, reset status, February 8th at 9. Orca A/E show cause. Position number 1, Rosado, FTA bench warrant. Orca B final plea. Position number 1, Briscoe, reset final plea, February 2nd at 9. Position number 2, plea. Position number 3, Champion, plea. Position number 4, Cunningham, reset motions calendar, March 22nd at 11:30 a.m. Position number 5, Graham, FTA bench warrant. Position number 6, Hall, jury trial request. Position number 7, Langford, jury trial request. Position number 8, Stamps, reset final plea, February 2nd at 9. Position number 9, White, reset status, February 2nd. Position number 10, Williams, FTA bench warrant. Position number 11, Young, plea. Orca B, status conference. Position number 1, Lewison, reset final plea, February 2nd. Position number 2, Mason, FTA bench warrant. I'm sorry, hold for a second. You got bench warrant, but then reset. Okay. If Mr. Mason does not appear tomorrow, a bench warrant will issue. Position number 3, Prudhomme, FTA bench warrant. Position number 4, Tarver, request jury trial. Position number 5, Thomas, jury trial request. Orca C, final plea. Position number 1, Carr, plea. Position number 2, Carr, plea. Position number 3, Gaglios, bench warrant. Position number 4, Schneider, plea. Orca C, status conference. Position number 1, Bolton, plea. Position number 2, Shehab, further notice. Reset, final plea, February 1st. Position number 3, Chime, reset, final plea, February 1st. Position number 4, Corbett, reset, final plea, February 1st. Position number 5, Lee, reset, February 1st, status calendar. Position number 6, Marks, reset, status calendar, March 1st, pending evaluation. Position number 7, McClendon, reset February 1st, final plea. Position number 8, Nguyen, last name spelled Nguyen, reset status February 1st. Position number 9, Ortega Martinez, jury trial request. Position number 10, Pittman, jury trial request. Position number 11, Roden, reset motions calendar, February 22nd. Position number 12, Singh, spelled SINGH, reset status, February 1st. That concludes all our calendar.
Questions, comments, concerns? All right, thank you all. We appreciate it. I imagine I'll see some of you tomorrow.
Yes,
See you
sir.
tomorrow, Judge. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Y'all take care.
You too.